Oh,
Hey guys, good morning.
hello.
Happy Tuesday, 7/19. We're here for the annuals every year
Yeah.
for the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. It's always tough to say because I always like butcher that. So every year I do a charity stream on my channel just for fun, just for the kids at St. The Play Life program. What it's all about is that we stream for the day, or I do it for the whole month. I do it for actually the next 30 days. 100% of your donations will go to St. Children's Research Hospital, and every dollar raised will get you a reward, or will get the kids. So we can cover that too. So that's the way you guys know. I always like knowing where my money is going when I donate. So that's important to me. This year we're doing a little bit different. Every year usually it's by myself and I'm playing some sort of game that I like. But this year I brought some friends over, one of the two right now, and we're gonna be playing games that we're familiar with or been wanting to play on stream for the next 8 hours or so. So this right here is my friend Kylie.
Hello. Nice to meet
And yeah, so tell the stream a little bit about something yourself.
So I am a gamer, of course. I'm also an artist. That's my worked on some of the stuff for the stream. Yep. I've never actually live streamed before. I only have in Discord. I only ever have in like Discord for friends, so I might be a little.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for the follow, Gabby. Is that Gabby?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gabby, thanks. Yeah, so Kylie is an incredible artist. Actually, the overlay that we'll be using is something she made for this. Super cool. Flyer that you guys have been seeing on social media. Her. It's gonna be a lot of that on stream, I know. The flyer that you'll be seeing on social media is actually her. She did. So a lot of the art that's coming out future will be probably. So we're like in the process of logo.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
But
Coming
she's the vice president of graphic design for the company, I guess. So
Yeah, I do some like traditional arts, graphic.
okay, cool. Like what's a kind of like your favorite kind of meat?
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
100%. Yeah,
Charcoal.
just like
Man, it's
traditional.
rough.
That's
On
my
what?
favorite.
The paper or
Yeah.
what? Any kind of particular?
There's definitely like certain people that are.
Oh, okay. So like from what I remember, I took art class in college. My favorite was the charcoal was actually on newspaper. Yeah,
Nice.
because like
I don't know if I've actually.
yeah, and the reason I don't know why, but the reason for that is I saw this like really old man here, right, but with
Yeah.
a beard, and it was on just straight newspaper, and the fact that the paper was already busy, and the charcoal is just kind of like this, like it's a really hard medium on a busy background, but it popped out of the newspaper, so it was like super impressive. I was able to like focus charcoal drawing on this already busy medium, so it was really exciting. That's just me.
I've painted on like music or like
Yeah.
sheet paper. I've done some,
All
and I
right.
have put like text in
it's been a hot minute since the last time so okay, so let's there's a few questions that we're gonna cover today. First one down. Okay, so the stream is all about playing video games that we love, because the whole point of the charity stream, gamers play video games, people donate, kind of hang out and enjoy the things that we like doing. And so this is kind of what charity stream is all about. It's been my third year now. So the first year I played Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Love fighting games, love Dragon Ball. So it was like, all right, let me play this for the kids. And it's funny because it was two things that I like the most in one game. Kind of awesome. Year two, the theme of the stream was Heroes Assemble, like people getting together and like teaming up for a bigger cause. The first year was like fighting, so second year was Heroes Assemble. So everybody kind of just getting together, donating and stuff like that. And I played Marvel's Avengers, which is perfect for that. I played all these superhero games. And this year we're doing the theme called Shooting for the Stars. And what that means is pretty much, try to achieve your goal as much as possible, right? Shooting for the stars, aim high, and go for it. And hopefully we hit our goal. If not, we appreciate anybody that tunes in. Yeah, and kind of like the theme this year was a little bit more like Starlight Cosmic. That's why I'm choosing to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I've never played it yet. I've actually I got this as a birthday present 2 years ago, and then never played it. So it's good that I'll be able to play it this year for a good cause. And what is your like kind of game choice today?
So mine it's called Kingdom Majestic, right?
Yeah.
So I've played all of the Kingdom Lands, Kingdom Two Crowns games, but James showed me this and I was like, what the heck? And he was like, yeah, it's console only, and I had no idea that they had a console version of this game. So I was like, I'm down to play this. I've put like a decent amount of hours into it, like across all the...
Okay. So it's funny that you say that, because like I've actually played that game too.
Really?
Yeah. I played Two Crowns. I played it started off with New Land.
Yeah.
And then it became Two Crowns because it's 2 players.
Yep, the co-op.
Then they released Bloodstain.
They have like or Blood, is that like a completely different?
No, it's Two Crowns Bloodstain.
Oh,
which
all
is,
the DLC that
they
released.
And it's just like a skin over it,
yep,
right?
Yep. There's like the Nightmare version.
That's what Bloodstain was, yeah.
And then there's the Samurai version.
The Samurai, which I like.
Yeah.
But the Viking one's new and it came out.
Yeah,
that's really fun.
That's the only one I haven't played.
Okay.
I didn't buy that DLC.
It's really it changes the game so much because the walls are weaker.
Yeah.
And so you can't. So it forces your units to actually move out of the walls and attack. So it's different, right?
It's very different.
Yeah, because I played it and I kept losing, and I was like, I don't understand. And then I realized like I was reading a little bit more, and the walls are actually designed to be not as strong as wood. Like the Viking Age, there's no stone really. So, but yeah, and I think once our third person jumps in later, she can hopefully she can tell you a little bit about what game she'll be playing, a little bit about her. We'll save that. Oh, okay. Poggers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know his user?
I don't actually know his Twitch.
Finna get a read.
Probably him.
Hey, Shinadami is here. This is Kumar's brother, Kevin. Kevin, what's up, man? Good morning. How are you, brother? Thanks for showing up. So let's see. The other question was, okay. So the other thing was, what are you shooting for? Like, what are some of your kind of like goals for this year?
You want me to start?
Yeah, go for it.
So I'd love to get a better job. That would be.
Who's Kevin? Shut up.
I don't do my art as like a full-time job. I'd like doing it. The reason I like them so much. Back problems, a lot of nerves. It's been really hard to just make art in video. Do things about them. So it's been a struggle. Kingdom's awesome because like you press like 2 buttons, so it doesn't require effort like, physically. So I want to be making more art. I want to be doing that as I'm a side gig. So that's something I'd love to get into, like video games.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Awesome.
You know, I don't know if you know this, but there for a while, I think I read they were actually hiring real architects to design their stages.
That's awesome.
Because they just know how stages look, right?
Yeah.
And so that was kind of like who knew if you were going to become an architect that you
design
right? So you just never know, right? For me, shooting for the stars, I mean, I always like to improve. You know, I'd also like to go back to, because actually I graduated college. Then I ended up in sales, like as everybody else does, as we all do. But you know, like I think that's the thing. Like you have like the talent for something, but there's a thing that you want to do. Like I always go back to the Michael Jordan thing, because when I was younger, Michael Jordan was like one of my childhood like sport, which is funny because I don't really play sports. But the reason why is because Michael Jordan was really good at basketball, and he was like third round pick, and he was time led the Chicago Bulls, and so on and so on. The list goes on. He's the best basketball player, whatever. But in people ask him, like, when he retired, what do you want to do? He's like, I actually wanted to play baseball all my life, and he's terrible at it. Right? So and that's the funny part about that. He has the talent for basketball, but he actually just wanted to play baseball. And so I kind of feel like I'm the Michael Jordan of that. I'm not like the top sales guy, but I have a talent for sales and talking to people, but like my passion is like stuff, visual community. So
videos.
Yeah, so like I know that. I was actually trying to fix that earlier, and I don't know what's going on. Like it's a little bit slow. Speak up. All right, let me change that real quick. All right, is that better? Let me know. That's good. Yeah. Well, no, because it's like it's what do you call it? Cardioid. Yeah, it's a cone. Yeah. So actually cutting like no, I mean it should be good. Like the levels are good.
Sounded alright.
Yeah. So,
no, he's going to.
Yeah, and I don't think I have like the noise canceller. Usually have it in certain places. Hey, what's up? that's my brother.
Hey.
Everybody's here. It's fun. Thanks, guys. It's like I don't know how to stream. Here. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this noise gate. Is that better? So I turned off the noise gate, so that should be much better. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yeah, so the noise gate, if the level doesn't go up to a certain level, it just doesn't talk. No, I was fixing the audio, Shinonami. So, anyway, yeah. So my goal to shoot for is to actually slowly get back into doing nerdy things that pay the bills.
Yeah, that's everyone's goal, right?
Yeah, and I think this is like the beginning of that. So, you know, we have an artist here. I'm semi-good at video production apparently, and our third also is looking to get into video editing and stuff like that. So we have a really good team here, and I think people here are passionate about it too. So,
yes.
Good. But that's the goal. You got a lot of fans in there apparently. Jeez, who knew? Who knew? And
Gabby is one of my number one fans. It's true.
All right, let's see here. Okay, so here my last question. For right now, I mean, before we get started, is like, if you could have a wish come true, what would it be? Like, so you know, it's the question. It's like the one wish, and I think I wrote that question because I thought of like shooting star, right? You see a shooting star, you make a wish.
You make a wish.
Yeah. So, what would yours be?
I'd probably wish for like my physical health to be a lot better, honestly.
Yeah, same here. if If I can cut 20 years on my age, that'd be great.
They could just like take my spine out and then put in like a reinforced one. That'd be awesome.
Oh, man.
I'd love that.
You know, yeah, I met a friend that she had the nerve issue thing. You know,
Yeah, I have like mild scoliosis, so my vertebrae are just like pinching on my nerves.
Like, there's like nothing
nerves.
she can do to like ease the pain. It's rough. I feel bad. So.
You either get like plates or you go into like physical therapy.
Gotcha. You know, I thought about this question while I was writing it, and it's like, to me, it's like, I just wish that like people can like overcome like the hurdles that they're facing, so they can like live the life that they want. Yeah, right. Exactly. And I think that's super important.
That's basically my wish.
Yeah, it's pretty much like, but I want everyone's like, okay. So the background of this is that. One of my heroes of modern day is Joseph Campbell. I don't know. Do you know who Joseph Campbell is? Yeah. Okay. So he writes a lot. He's like a theologist. Is he a theologist? Is that right? No. He's like a professor of mythology. Right? Something like that. Yeah. And so he says that every person has their own like adventure and struggle that they have to go through, right? And so and it's like something that I feel that everybody has this boundary that they have to cross, and I wish everybody could cross that boundary and kind of like live your best life. That's kind of just all I want. Yeah. So did my part. Yeah, challenging years lately, that's for sure. And then here's the thing too. It's like I tried really hard to like support all the friends that I had during the last 2 years. Yeah. Okay, so.
Yeah, I wish the world could just kind of like chill out a little bit, you know.
Forbidden Pork Chop. Right. What's up, Chop? How's it going, man?
Forbidden Pork Chop. I love that name.
Would be most likely just people to have a better life, like it was better days for everybody. Yeah. So that's kind of like along the lines of my wish too, as well. So you see, isn't this like nice and wholesome?
So wholesome,
guys. Stream, guys.
This is wholesome.
I love it. Wholesome stream. So yeah, Chop, I figured it was you. You always have Chop in your name, so I've been following that. So it's good to see you on here, bud. So yeah, so chat. We still got like a few minutes. We'd like to hear what your wishes are, and we can talk about it if you want. If you want to share, pop it on stream. I'd love that. So. I wish Pepper was here, but she's sleeping.
I think she's out like a light.
She didn't even come hang out last night because she was tired.
Yeah, well, she just got back from a trip, so that was probably a lot. Pep.
Your wish is a bit dark. Uh-oh.
What? Oh, gosh.
All right, Thanos, calm down.
All right, we're moving into different waters here.
Second wish is infinite money.
Infinite money, yeah.
You know, infinite money can work both ways. I thought about that too, right? So here's my thing about infinite money. If I had infinite money, I can give everybody that I like things that they want. Yeah. But then I realized I have infinite money, so like people will be like, he has infinite money. We gotta kidnap this guy. Yeah. Like, and I was like, I don't want to be a target like that.
You'd have to be super low key about it.
Yeah, exactly. I have to live in a bunker the rest of my life.
You just like look like you don't own any money.
Yeah. So I just live normally like now.
No, it's just isekai.
It's, you know what isekai is, right? Yeah. I actually didn't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I was making sure, like, maybe you know. I don't know.
Are you up to date on your weeb language?
No, not at all. I know it looks like it, that I should be up to date on my weeb lexicon.
How dare you?
Anime weeb. Yeah, I mean, so Star Wars for me is like something that, because that's what I'll be playing, and that's coming up here in the next few minutes. I don't know. It's like you know what people always ask me, like, Star Wars or Star Trek, right? And I was like,
real question.
I always go Star Wars, and they go, why? I'm like, well, lightsabers, like simple as that, force powers. It's like more action packed for me, right?
Yeah, it is a little bit more.
But like every time I watch Star Trek, I'm like, this is so science. Like I can't. I feel like I'm watching like a documentary right now.
My best friend is super into Star Trek, and she's definitely more of like science nerd type. So it totally checks out.
No, I get it. I feel like introverts like Star Trek, and then extroverts like Star Wars.
I mean, I can kind of see that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a true statement 100%. But like, I feel like Star Trek is definitely more hyper focused on like science.
It's very
stuff.
like heady, right?
Yeah, like how are you gonna explain the Force in Star Trek? Like you can't.
They just start pulling out freaking graphs. And like, let me tell you.
Yeah, exactly. And it'd be like, okay, just be quiet. Don't ruin it for me. You know. You need a truck. There's a lot of science going on over here right now.
Truck Sama.
Truck Sama. Truck Chan.
Truck Chan.
I love Truck Chan. So I don't know. Do you ever play like battle royale games like Call of Duty and stuff like that?
I'm not, honestly. Battle Royale is my least favorite type of video games. It's so much stress, so much pressure. I never win.
I mean,
and I'm really competitive, so I'm like,
yeah. I loaded up like Fortnite the other day, right?
Yeah.
And because the only reason I stopped playing Fortnite because I didn't like building in the battle royale mode.
Yeah, that seems so weird to me. I've never actually played Fortnite. It just seems really weird.
So originally Fortnite was this like tower defense game. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Right. So like when they made that battle royale, when they stole it from PUBG, right? I was like, okay, this is weird, right? And I think I kept playing it, and the more I played it, the more I disliked it. The reason why is every time I shot somebody, they just turned into a building. I mean, think about it. That's what happens, right?
Yeah.
You shoot someone, and all of a sudden these walls start building up, and I'm like, okay, they just mutated into a building, and I was just like, that's kind of lame, right?
Weird, yeah.
So the other thing, you plays Fortnite again, yeah. So years later, like I literally played it 3 days ago, and I played the no build mode because they added a no build mode.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I got 3rd place. After like not playing for like years.
Amazing.
Yeah, and I was like, and I think why I was having fun is because like I was shooting up like Thor, I was shooting up Batman, like some.
That is true.
Yeah,
like a lot of skins.
Yeah, and it was just like, this is nonsensical. Like this is ridiculous, and so I think that's why I was having fun with it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because like it was just like fun to look at, right? It's like very cartoony.
Yeah.
But then I got smoked by like some dude with like 87 cosmetics on his body. He was like glowing. He was practically like raving his way toward me, like while he was shooting. Like he was, yeah, you could tell this guy was playing for a while. Like, and like I don't know, and I totally got smoked by him, and that's fine. You still play Fortnite?
Yeah, I never actually played. I played a few different, like, more, like, not as popular battle royales, and I was just like, I can't get into this. I wasn't having fun at all.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
it is kind of, like, stressful.
It is.
Because I did play, what's that, like, Fortnite clone, but it was, like, fantasy-based. Where you turn into a chicken when you die.
Oh, I think I played that one, too.
Yeah.
Totally blanking on the name, though.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's definitely the one I played.
Was this something like Royale? Chad,
yeah,
Chad, do you guys know? Oh, who's this? Lovely Gimme? You know that one too?
Nope.
Anyone getting on a multiverse open beta? Yeah, like the WB Smash Brothers. I will. I can't help but to see a truck with anime girl eyes and calls me Baka right before running over me. You know, that's funny that you say that because that's why I was asking you if you play Warzone. There was an anime truck, and I called it Truck Chan. So we were just, all right, everybody on Truck Chan.
I think I've seen it before, but I haven't actually played
it. Yeah, because like
I've definitely
you can add skins to like the vehicles in the game, right?
I've seen the meme.
I think I've seen that. I love it. Hello.
Yeah, actually, if any of my friends come in, I don't actually know their Twitch usernames.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I don't either. Like, there's clearly a lot of new people popping up here. That's super fun.
I know Gabby's, but that's like about it.
But yeah, we should get started on Star Wars here, and
sweet.
We'll be back here in about 5 minutes, and we get things going for you guys. All right? So we'll be right back. BRB, y'all.
Burp.
We got it. Okay, guys, we're back. Let me get this turned back on. It's like I know how to stream or something. Okay, so I will be at the helm of Star Wars here, Jedi Fallen Order. Wait, you got a donation? When did we get that?
Oh,
Let's look at that.
whoa!
Sorry if I missed that. Holy
it.
smokes!
Whoa!
Let's refresh. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Oh, thank you, Gabby.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man.
Man.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
They don't want to be known.
Well,
Look at
you're
that.
now infamous.
Yeah, as gaga gaga
With the Force beauty. I will try. I've never played this before, but I heard it's pretty fun. So, I'll be playing this, and Kylie here will keep an eye on the chat for you guys. So, yeah, just we'll just do what we can do.
Yeah, they're not like in the chat for like the donations. Eh?
What's that?
The donations aren't like they don't show up in chat. I'm kind of surprised.
They show up on the
other
over here actually.
Okay.
So actually, like for example, like if we can do this. There you go, guys. That's
amazing.
That's fun. Oh my gosh! So parry timing. Oh, there's parries. Enemy aggression. Lamau. Nice. There you go. Abuse it. Jedi Master. Story mode. I'll do story mode because I'm a scrub. Never played it before.
Gotta go easy.
I don't know about easy, but oh, Red Man. Hey, what? Has anybody in chat played this before?
Yeah, good question. Hey,
Oh, Shinanimi has.
do you like it?
Timed out somebody's self. You spent all your points to time out somebody else? Wow.
Damn.
That's harsh.
Nope.
We are playing on a PlayStation. So.
Yeah. Going old school today.
Yeah, old school. Old school. PS4, old school? Really?
I'm being silly.
Yeah, when someone goes like, PS2, that's a classic. Then that meme of like, you know, the Titanic lady.
Yeah.
85 years old. Oh, I should turn subtitles on. Visuals.
PC messed up.
Yeah, but so my PC is not mastered anything. That's the problem.
It looks super cool.
Am I missing subtitles?
Go to audio, maybe extras.
That's what I thought, audio, but there's nothing else. I thought it was visuals. No.
Huh.
Gameplay.
Subtitles.
It's in
There it is.
gameplay?
That's really weird.
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to put it.
Subtitle scale.
I should've. I think that is. Like, are you fun to get wreath? Like, I don't know if it's in it. I shit.
So I think this happens like before episode 3 or something, or no, before episode 4.
Is it like canon?
Yeah, this is canon.
It's canon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
Well, let me know if you need the audio up or anything like
Good
that.
for us. Here he is, Chief.
When do I get that timeout?
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The gal will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal.
Oh, my final.
What's your score?
Finna.
That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Cal.
Get to work.
All right.
When did this come out?
right behind you.
Clearly 2 years ago, because I
That's
got
right,
it.
you got it. Okay, but I wondered. It's
Oh.
pretty nice graphics for like being a couple years old now.
Look at that, like, happy Austin Powers jump.
That is pretty like. That man's really excited to jump.
You know, like the Austin Powers team.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a dash. Okay, it definitely has like the Star Wars like flute music happening. I'm a scrapper.
Gil keeps cutting into my wages.
Gotta take on more jobs. Can't just sit here collecting a paycheck.
It's just so dangerous up there.
Where do I go?
Of course the work is dangerous. You're a rigger.
Oh.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Family? Oh, friend. You've made some poor life choices.
Yeah, that was poor choices.
Rip one.
Rip. Oh, there you go. It doesn't tell you like the radar. Usually, it tells
Yeah,
you
there's
where
like
to go.
you have nothing.
Yeah.
You're just out in the world, man. You're just doing it right now.
Feel naked without a lightsaber. What is this, like a poncho? It is a poncho.
I kind of like it though.
Yeah,
I'm digging it.
it's a space poncho.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is not a zero death run. Oh,
Zero death run in story mode. Nah,
You say that every time.
Remember
that
the old
guy.
days when the
I
guild
thought that guy
service
was
struck
like
you
one
out?
of the Avatar
Those
people.
were the days.
we're like, wait a second.
Yeah, I was like, is that a blue line?
Wrong universe.
That is paying to maintain our own equipment.
Let's go, Cal. Is that the same race as that guy that goes, "It's a trap"? I think it is. Admiral Akbar, his like nephew.
Yeah,
I bet. So if you're like a Star Wars nerd and I'm just butchering like all these terms, I apologize.
someone's gonna start coming after
Yeah,
you.
I'm like, actually.
Actually.
Yeah. So my bad.
Breaking her will be big money.
I'm not like the most biggest expert Star
Yeah,
Wars
I'm not
person,
either. So
I'll be so lost here.
neither am I, m'lady.
That pose.
For real.
He posing.
That.
The game's like you take a screenshot.
Oh
now?
shit! I didn't even know I was supposed to go that way. Ah! What's
happening?
happening? Secrets?
What's happening?
Hey, you okay?
When will Spock show up?
Plan is out, though. You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
I think it's this way.
See you there, pal.
Oh, it's a slide. Oh, it's like The Witcher where you get to sled down stuff.
Actually,
Let's
it kind
go.
of feels like I'm playing Uncharted.
Immediately.
Nice.
You are not approved trash.
Whoa, you just called me trash.
Just not proof trash.
Oh no, he called himself trash.
He goes, I'm trash, just not approved trash. I'm trash. Like, am I missing the tutorial here or something? Like,
think
I
this,
feel like
like,
it should tell
is the
me what to do
tutorial.
next. Yeah.
They're like, I don't know, figure it out.
Yeah, I know. It's
Here you go.
like Dark Souls. What? What's up, dude?
Easy there.
Just passing through.
It's like kind of free.
Stabilizer.
We have any Adventure Time fans here? I brought Vimo for good luck.
Oh, there we go. Jump and press to climb. So L2. You just press L2 to hold on to it. Okay. You don't even have to hold it down.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Have I just been spoiled with like radars and stuff? Like, is that what's going on?
There's just like literally nothing.
Here we go. So typical in video game design that they usually highlight super like bright colors where to go
Yeah,
next. Like
white.
that.
They do that in The Witcher 3
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
On like the legends,
Oh,
there's
God.
like a white paint on it.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Don't get
I
yourself
played
killed.
Pokemon and Adventure
That's
Time
the idea.
console? I have no idea what that means.
Okay. Very subtle that you can like slide into these areas.
Yeah. Probably makes it feel a little bit more immersive without.
Sounds like
Yeah.
scrap rats. Creepy.
I mean, it feels. It
Just
looks
passing
cool.
through, guys.
Yeah, it looks really
No need
nice.
to come out and say hi this time.
Jawa, Jawa. Man, this is a dangerous alternate route.
Yeah, just go ahead and take this
Hey, Cal,
alt route.
I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there
He
soon.
just knew
Die,
I,
you die.
He just knew I happened to be here. Drop down. Oh. Oh. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. This is God of War. That's what it reminds me of. I haven't even played the new God of War yet. Like, I only played the old one.
This is the normal route to the bathroom.
I'm gonna take my break. It takes like 20 minutes to get there.
How'd you get here?
Okay. So it's mixing all the things I just learned. Gotcha. Right.
Yeah, this is definitely the tutorial.
Yeah. This feels like Uncharted. Assuming it go down.
Yeah, I
This
also
way.
have a height sphere, which comes through in video
Oh!
games.
Oh! Wow.
I'm notoriously terrible at like any jumping platformer thing in video games because
Yeah.
I'm like panicking like I'm gonna fall.
Oh, like that actually like freaks you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like super bad, but like if I'm the one who's playing, like it kind of like I can feel it in my legs. My brain's like, we are going.
The immersion's real. Oh no, it was like gym class. I never made it.
Yeah, I can never do.
That's really cool, man. Look at that. What are those? Oh, they're just ships. Okay. You know, like, you know how historically movie games have been really terrible.
Yeah.
So this is actually not that.
True.
This is technically not a movie game, but it's based off a movie, right?
I was about to say, I mean, like it's within like their franchise, right?
Yeah. But they've historically been terrible. Like,
It's very
pretty
true.
good.
What was that thing down there?
Which one?
To the left. Other way.
Oh.
Oh my way.
Oh. Is that one? Is that the thing that ate Boba Fett? Sarlacc monster, or whatever. Sarlacc. Yo, what are we doing here? What is this area?
That's Gabby, the giant tentacle monster. Gabby's alter ego
Oh man.
when
that's
she's sleepy.
anime.
Gabby dark mode.
Dark mode. Okay.
My phone.
What do I do?
Oh, what the hell?
Pull.
Oh.
Oh, it's like interaction.
Oh, I see.
Your turn.
What? This is super dangerous.
Secured.
Tentacles. You
Oh,
say.
oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Still here.
Dude, I bet you can't play Uncharted. There's a lot of moments like this in Uncharted.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Traitors.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Here we are, scrapping.
It's kind of like interesting that like as the movies like come out, like not they're painting the Empire as like not really like the evil guys, but like the status quo.
Yeah.
Find us free like this, it'll be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Shoot for the stars.
Shoot for the stars! I swear this wasn't planned.
We've come full circle.
Life imitates art.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me, though. What was that?
Don't snap. Oh, are we on a rebel like ship? Is that what it is? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's so hard to steer.
Oh, oh.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
oh, Lord.
Bro, you okay?
Cal, I can't climb up.
Oh jeez.
Oh, no.
No, it's too soon.
Friend.
We just met him.
No.
No, don't let go.
Give me Cal.
Bro, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
forcing it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that still hurts.
I'm all right. Just pin
Oh,
down.
Mywa.
Pilot's gone.
Oh my god.
Tentacle monster all
Why is the
around.
pilot
I'll get
all
us out
screwed
of
up?
here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal.
Yes, I saw that sacrifice.
This thing is barely flying.
I love how we just left the metal scrap.
I know, right? Like, why didn't
Hey,
you just
there,
lift it up?
buddy.
Yeah.
You got this, just crushing his organs.
You all right?
Yeah, he could have done that earlier. Oh, yes, he does a metal thing, so.
Oh, okay.
We gotta move. Come on.
Hell happened. What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen them. I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Rob,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
It's a secret.
you. Yeah, we need to be careful. Yeah.
You saw nothing?
You know, like when I was in high school, I remember I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, right? And I remember the CG cutscenes and then the in-game graphics were like two different things, right? And I was like, maybe one day video games will be like the CG graphics. And I think we're there. Like,
Yeah, I think we've finally ascended.
Yeah,
the
it's
last
definitely,
couple years.
it's
I think
pretty
I've
good,
reached
man.
that point.
sometimes it's like I can't tell if it's a cutscene or not.
Yeah, you're like, eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
I've been working with you some time now. I've never
I
seen
think definitely
anything
within
that
like
before.
the next year of like release games that'll be released will be pretty like mind blowing.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I think we're pretty much there. It's just like keeping up with the frame rate is the another
Yeah,
story.
yeah, the actual power to yeah.
Don't mention it.
I mean, cell phones are
You don't have to worry.
better
about me.
video game consoles than like PlayStation 2s.
Yeah,
You know.
it's ridiculous.
It's not safe.
You know, we'll have all the people who are mad they can't play the next gen games on their like old Xbox.
Yeah.
Tappers.
Gotta upgrade, man.
I heard he was up on Nashidella.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, bro.
Some people have PS2 on their cell phones. Yeah.
It's true. I've seen people play like Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah.
Poke-chan. Never sleep on a train. As someone that lived in Chicago, you never want to miss your stop. Trust me. See, look.
Gone.
Hey, who wants to take a bet that his friend ratted him out for money?
Yeah, for real.
This is giving me Final Fantasy VII vibes right now for some reason. Is there a collectible over here? Nope. Wow, the lighting's really good.
So I was like, this came out like 2 years ago?
Yep.
Or like, back then it was probably like cutting edge, like
Oh, yeah.
graphics, right?
It still looks good.
It does, yeah. Really nice texture. The people look good too.
Mm-hmm.
Prof, wait up.
What? Whoa! What?
What's happening?
They're gone. That's wild.
There's like stuff everywhere.
Yeah, there were people there too, right?
Oh
Where you
god.
going?
Oh, he's dreaming.
He tripping?
Yeah, he's dreaming.
He tripping.
This is what happens when you sleep on a train. Don't do it. Jump scare?
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
It's pretty cool. Oh.
Beep boop beep boop.
Boop, beep, boop, boop.
Yeah, this is definitely an Empire ship. It's cold. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, him dreaming.
That's wild.
Gave him
Ah.
some drugs. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Oh god.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Move along. Cool. Oh, it's a TIE fighter. That seems like a really inconvenient way to get out of a TIE fighter. Through the top. Whoa, look at that guy.
Him Lord.
Oh, are these the Inquisitors? Did you watch Obi-Wan?
Nick and I are like 4 or 5 episodes in.
Oh, second sister.
Yes,
So,
second.
Yeah.
We seek a dangerous fugitive.
Bastard.
This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order.
Oh, him nasty.
Failure to turn over
Yeah, he looks like he
this
belongs to
traitor
Diablo or something.
Yeah.
will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
Oh, he's
Oh,
had the lightsaber the whole time?
shit.
We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Oh god.
Look at this. A lightsaber.
Probably not how he should have gone about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Found the Jedi!
Oh my god.
What's that? The man falling from the sky.
That hurts.
Combat tutorial?
Yep, here it is.
How'd You get here.
2 scrubs.
Easy now.
It's Raining Man.
Got a stowaway. Hope you're ready.
The other guy just stands
He's
there.
like, ah!
Oh.
It does have this like Dark Souls vibe to it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Hear that
I
over
wonder
the
if
comm?
Nick has played this.
Jedi? Stay sharp.
Hold
Won't
L1
get past
to
us.
block blaster.
Traitor, blast him.
Oh, sick!
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
nice.
I can get him.
But I'm trash though. I should be like not be able to do this.
Like I... Shoot him down.
Low key not trash.
Shoot to kill.
Oh, just before it hits you. Oh shit! You're garbage.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yourself.
And I die right there.
Yeah, you just drop.
They couldn't beat you. I can.
Come here. Come here. Oh, it sucks.
Talking mad game.
Yeah, you're hiding behind the thing, talking
They couldn't
smack.
defeat you, but I
Yeah.
can.
Oh no no!
I was a coward in this corner.
Oh no! What is
Way
this?
out.
There's a sequel to this game, so I'm pretty excited. Oh no! Press the wrong button.
Oh no.
So it's weird. Like in some areas, you have to hold L2 to climb, but like in certain, and you don't have to hold it down. That's the thing. It's weird.
Huh.
Normally, you have
Gotta
to hold
keep
it
moving.
But sometimes you don't.
down. Zero
0
deaths.
deaths.
You know,
You guys saw nothing.
all my deaths were just falling. That doesn't count. I have to fall in battle.
I chose to rest instead. That's
Target
how I
lock.
prepare. That's
Oh,
how you
nice.
prepare for death. Eyes over there.
I see,
If
I
you
see.
say so.
Freaking
He
stun
can't beat all of
baton or
us.
something?
Yeah.
Anyone?
That's sick.
Help?
Traitor! Hold block. Oh, and there's a block stamina. Okay. Yeah, there is like a thing to this too.
The one-on-one fight now.
Oh.
Stop running.
Nice.
Yeah, the combat feels good. I like
Nice, nice. Looks fun.
Right on target.
Right on.
that. Slow him down. It's like, no. Use forest objects to remove outlines. Got it. Sick. Oh, okay. That's kind of whack. Oh, I see. You slow it down, you climb. Okay, that's gonna lead into a lot of like puzzles.
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
Look at these heroes over here.
their bullets are so slow.
That's probably that's probably how the Jedi see the blasters coming at them.
He made him kill his friend.
Fugitive comes this way. I'm ready for it.
Oh, sorry, bro. See, there I don't have to hold L2. That's the funny part.
That would mess me up.
Yeah,
I'd probably fall.
It's very
kind-
inconsistent. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
It must be like the way they made around with like certain
yeah, it's
things
like no L2 there. Only like in those things.
on the graded
Yeah.
like metal.
Oh, look at this party.
Jedi is here. Another ally down. Too scared. Move up already. No one leaving here alive.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, roll. Okay, so it is like Dark Souls. You double tap to roll. More like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's like the only thing that's weird is usually like in Dark Souls the attack is up here.
Yeah.
But it's square on this one.
Who made this game?
EA, unfortunately.
Stop the train.
They're all brought glowing sticks.
Well played.
It's a rave.
Yeah, I think those are supposed to be like stun batons or something.
Yeah.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Am I safe here? Oh god. I broke it. I broke it.
Faster.
Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day.
He must fell off. Oh,
I'm ready for your trip.
oh god.
oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Shot the coupling out. Gotta get down.
Stress. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
To the side. Oh. That looks dangerous.
Oh my gosh, they're falling off. Nice.
No thanks. No,
No
thank you.
thanks.
Just like Whack, whack. Whack, whack.
We're here to help.
Who are you?
No time.
Oh,
Keep
she didn't
moving.
show?
We'll
I
pick
can't
you up
tell.
when we can.
Maybe?
I think the reason why I say this reminds me of Uncharted because Uncharted started off with a train scene too.
Master Chief, help.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. The traitor. Maybe. Poor guy back there. He was just trying to do something.
He couldn't stand a chance.
Ah. Oh. Hell?
Oh, that's the right game. That's the right game.
Oh man. Whoa, okay.
What now?
Give me like 500 stormtroopers to fight.
You want to
Train
just plow
stop?
through them?
Yeah.
You
This,
ready?
this is why I'm not a Jedi. I'm a Sith. That looks great too.
I love the clouds.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like a high res
This can't be
like
good.
painting.
Yeah. If I didn't do concept development, I would love to do concept. So it's really landscapes.
It's actually it's kind of fun.
You're channeling your inner murder.
Murder hobo. Oh god!
How about just like cut like mid-air? It's like you're safe. You're good.
You did it. You pressed the button.
Oh!
I'm sure you're gonna force power. Arms in
Oh,
ow!
fuck.
That's not a force power.
Oh my god.
Joy's like, what's going on? I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez.
Break your fucking ankles much?
Who is this? Second sister?
Droid expert.
Going somewhere.
She's ready for you.
I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who was your master? Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
I'm trash. Hold back. What? Hold block. Okay, that's all I can do apparently.
Oh, you can only block her?
You can't run forever.
Well, I can't really hit her either. Oh gosh.
To dance. Ooh.
Okay, circle.
I will destroy you.
Whoa! Ooh.
Come here, Padawan. You bleed like all the others.
This is one of those like non-winnable fights. Ooh.
You just like have to live through it. You must prevail.
I can't even force her.
You're mine.
Oh, there, I hit her. Oh no, I can beat her. I just have to like time it right.
Faster than I thought.
I believe.
I believe I'm a scrub. Yeah, see?
Tell her bye, sister.
Second sister.
You can't run forever.
About to be dead, sister.
You have to do better.
Okay, okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? My hair!
Save your locks, James.
I had her!
They stole your thunder.
I know.
Get on board!
She's gonna like come out of the last second.
Yeah, that works.
I was about to say, I don't know about that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Oh.
it just turns into a horror movie.
Oh my god.
Oh god, see that?
It is a horror movie.
Mike Myers, right? Just toss her off. Yeah, look at that.
Nice. Needed.
That's great.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a lightsaber. Stepsis, please. Stepsis, no.
No means no.
Cut that thing off and grab some seed.
He's like, I had her.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda.
Seer Junda.
Priest Ritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis.
That guy's got some mad
Who was
chops,
that
dude.
back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, She will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Brock,
Doesn't that look like Mork?
so we made our move.
Oh, yeah?
The little guy?
And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's
Mark.
Mark.
It's Mork.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of similar.
You've
Similar.
been surviving
If he
on your
shaved
own
this
for
part
so
of his
long,
face.
It's impossible to trust anyone.
I should just message him. Hey, can you guys
It's what's
shave
kept
just
you
the
alive.
top of Mork's head?
He
For
cosplay.
science.
Just send him a picture of that guy.
Like what?
Mork?
Yeah.
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
Everybody wants to build the Jedi Order. Are you playing Will Poulter? I mean, it kind of looks like Will
Anybody else?
Poulter.
Oh,
But I don't think
not
it's him,
good
though.
enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
No, that's so good.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
So are you, that's actually a good question. Are you Sith or Jedi?
I don't know.
In the meantime,
Probably Jedi.
Really?
try and relax.
Yeah. I'm like pretty. I feel like I'm neutral, so I don't know where I would.
Neutral?
I don't know where I'd lie.
So
Do I go take a silly quiz on the internet right now?
you probably wouldn't like the result, actually. So the first two things that are always asked are always the things that stand out to me when it comes to like that question is like,
Gotta move on.
when you become a Jedi, you repress your emotion. You're supposed to be like, I don't feel nothing, like kind of like that.
Talking in your sleep.
That probably wouldn't go over well with
That's
me.
what I'm saying. So Sith are like, they're all about emotion, right?
I'd probably be a Sith then.
Yeah. I took a many a test and I was like, I always end up Sith. Like I think like we
Interesting.
want to be a Jedi, but like humanity makes us a Sith, you know.
Interesting.
It's like, well, like
I
here's
guess
some
that's
of the-
right. I guess I do remember that. Yeah.
So like one of the questions here, since we'll go to some of the questions I have. For example, where is it? So yeah, we'll answer some Star Wars questions.
I'm forever apprentice.
So the first question is pretty much. So the first question is, do you like Star Wars, right? So I'd say we talked about how it's Star Wars over Star Trek, and like to me, I like Star Wars a little bit better because there's just more action. There's more. I think it's more fantasy-ish with like space setting.
Yeah.
Star Trek is way too science for me.
Yeah.
But I guess you can change the question to which Star Wars do you like the best?
Oh.
So like, because there's so many, right?
Oh gosh.
I
don't know.
personally like Rogue One.
Yeah.
Did you watch that one?
I think I've seen all of them except for hold on, I'm going to pull it up because I know there's some that have come out recently. And,
So let me switch up over here.
in order of release. That's not in order of release. Thank you, Google.
Yeah, I like Rogue One. That one was the one right before Episode 3. It's like right before, right? And you were what do you call this? The whole point of it was to take the plans for the Death Star to the rebellion.
Yeah.
And like it was about this like ragtag crew that like they were no names, but they were able to do it. You know.
I think I'm trying to think if I've seen all of these.
All I know is purple. What? Wait, Star Wars is not the same thing as Star Trek.
Yeah, I think I've seen all of them now.
You probably have.
Yeah.
But that's my favorite one because it's like, you know, you always have the big stars of like the show Darth Vader. You got Luke Skywalker, right? But Rogue One was like, I think it was like Jude Orso or something like that, and like no one knew like who is that, right? No one knew who that was, but they were like able to make a big impact in the whole storyline, even though they were like nobody. Mm-hmm. And so I think that's what was cool because you have all these like unsung heroes that I think need some recognition that probably wouldn't have the story wouldn't have gone its way if they didn't succeed, right? So
Yeah.
that was a big one. The Kenobi series is really good. Yeah, I actually like that a lot too.
Yeah.
You know, and I think the last episode was probably how most Jedi battles should be handled. You know, I think they've kind of lately they've been a little bit more. They've kind of nerfed like Jedi lightsaber battles, but like I feel like they should really go crazy with it. If anything, you know, like, you know, but that's just me. I'm not Disney, but that's what I think.
Yeah. Do you feel like Disney has like changed a lot of things?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell honestly because like if you look at the episode 1, 2, 3, right, and 3, 4, 5, and then like the latest movies, like if you see the tone of the movie, they've changed a lot. Yeah. The first one, like The Force Awakens, was a good like, hey, remember how good the first Star Wars was? Because it's like a 1-to-1 replica, right? And I was like, and I think that's what like what they wanted to do for the new generation, like have that same feeling, that same vibe for like the younger people, right? Yeah. And then 2, man, The Last Jedi, I was like, what movie is this? Like it felt like I was watching like a Disney afternoon special. Yeah, that's how I felt about that.
People really didn't
like that one. And then I wasn't a fan. And the third one, I was like, this is awesome, and it's building up to something great. But I wish they would have gotten more epic with it. Right, like there was like so many things I was like, that's so obvious, or like, wait, really? Like that could have been so much better if you did it this way. And it's like I'm not even trying to change like what happened. I'm trying to change how they did it. Yeah, it's so strange how they made certain decisions. And I was like, if I was like a writer for this and or a director for it, I'd be like, I don't understand. Why? Maybe there was budget constraints or something. So
I don't know if I could really pick my favorite one. I feel like I'd have to. I really only actually watched Star Wars like a few years ago. I like binged like the entire series within like a few weeks, and then I think it was right when the 2019 movie came out. I had like finished binge watching the series, and I went and saw that one in theaters. I think that's how it went down.
But what were your some of the?
I don't know. I feel like I definitely liked like the like older ones, like some of the. I think I just appreciated how much effort they had to go through.
Like the animatronics.
To go, like, to make that. Yeah. Like, I found that, like, really impressive.
Yeah, if you ever watch, like, how it's made. Like,
yeah,
Star Wars,
it's
like,
insane.
They have, like, little toys.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, wow, how did they do that?
I actually met someone once whose dad was, like, part of, like, helping, like, make all those things. So I feel like I appreciate the older movies just for, like, the craftsmanship,
like,
you know?
Like, think about it. Like, think about how cool the original Jurassic Park was.
Yeah.
And, like, how that compares to now. Like, I still literally can't tell the difference of, like, if that's CG or not.
Yeah.
But the fact that there was actually a giant T-Rex chasing you.
Amazing.
That's pretty awesome. Like, that's even better because it's real, right?
Yeah.
Not CG.
I feel like I'd probably have to go through and see like synopses of every movie to like really point out which one, because since I like binged them all together,
gotcha. It's a blur.
They've kind of like bled in my mind a bit. It's just like this big like narrative. Yeah.
I think it's a little bit out of topic, but did you ever watch like the extended editions of all the Lord of the Rings movies?
I think I've seen the extended edition of a couple of them, but not all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 of the 3.
Yeah, I think it was like 1 or 2 of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, I remember I did that, and I was like, I just spent like 9 hours of my life.
Yeah.
In a row watching this film, so it's pretty wild.
It's great. So good.
Do you have any favorite moments that you can recall? Not necessarily like the movie, but just anything that happened in the storyline and timeline of Star Wars.
I don't know. Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
I can't say.
I mean, this is going to be spoilers if anybody hasn't seen it, but I feel like if you like Star Wars, you've seen everything by now, right?
Yeah.
But the end of Rogue One, do you remember Rogue One?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, remember when they're like exchanging? They had like the disc to like the what do you call this? The Empire's chasing this ship, and the guys are like, "Here's the data," and they have to pass it, right?
Yeah.
And then like it turns really dark, and then Vader shows up. And do you remember that scene?
I think I do remember.
So
that.
so literally the hallway just goes. There's like this like bridge that goes from one ship to the other. It's all black. The guys are like, they're just like looking because it's dark, and then they see the red lightsaber.
I do remember that.
And all the guys are like, help! Help! It like turned into like a horror movie. Like, yeah, that was like I was like so
pretty
sick.
Awesome.
And I was like, it just turned into this horror flick for like a few seconds, and I think that's how the fear of the Sith should be, right? It should be like horrific, right? Yeah. Because like they just see him walking around, he's like a normal dude, but like if you're on the other side of that, you hear about stories about this guy that you never see.
No, he's just like an enigma.
Yeah, like if, for example, if I told you there's a guy that can like raise his hands and make somebody float, that'd freak you out, right? Like so, I think that was portrayed properly.
Yeah.
Like, in the movie. That's like one of my favorite scenes. The other favorite scene is like like the fact that it's Vader and he can crack a joke is pretty funny. So it's the same movie, but when he's talking to like the commander guy, he's like, because he has a meeting with Lord Vader, and he's like, so when Vader walks in, he's like, so does that mean I'm getting promoted because he like did something, right?
Yeah.
And then like Vader's walking away, and then all of a sudden the guy starts choking, and Vader's like the camera turns to him like this,
Yeah.
and then Vader goes,
I remember this scene too.
Don't choke on your aspirations,
Yeah.
General.
Yeah.
And I was like, you did a dad joke. You did a dad joke.
I remember
That's
that
awesome.
scene.
Yeah, I was like, that's so funny to me. I don't know why, because you just have the super serious guy, like
And
a
they,
death machine.
throw that in there.
Yeah, and throw that in there. I was
Yep.
like, that's really hilarious.
Yep.
I know some people didn't like that because like he's supposed to be like cold, right, and calculated, right? But like, I mean,
Dark humor's
it's dark
always great.
humorous.
Yeah.
Like, if you're that
He's
powerful,
still joking him.
Yeah,
Like.
yeah. If you're that powerful, you can joke around whatever you
Yeah.
want. So
You can
anyway,
do whatever the
that's like one of
fuck
my
you
favorite
want.
Star Wars moments. A least favorite thing about Star Wars.
Ooh. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be like, you know, anything in the movie, just like Star Wars in general. They're ready. I can feel them seething over the keyboard right now.
They're ready to.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I would say, as someone who like came into it and like doesn't really like, I'm not like super like submersed in like the story, and I just like watched all of it. I feel like some things did kind of go over my head, or like I needed explaining in certain parts. I kind of wish it was a little bit more like digestible, I guess, because it is like so like massive,
like
of,
a big world
of like a universe, right?
Yeah. Do you like did you feel that way like in the older movies or newer ones, or just in general?
I think maybe more so in like the newer ones, rather than like the older ones. Yeah.
I think I know how you feel with that, because in the older ones I kind of took it like a face value.
Yeah.
But as you know, we evolve as people, and if the media evolves with it. Like we try to, there's more questions to be asked when certain things happen.
Yeah.
And especially if they're doing like prequels and like side stories, now you're trying to connect the dots, right? So I guess I know what you're saying.
There's like a million other, and I'm like, what? And then I'm like, where does this fit in the timeline?
Yeah, and I think what's difficult is like since Disney acquired Star Wars, it's hard to see what's canon and what's not.
And what's not? Yeah,
so.
that's a problem.
So
too.
what my friend Sean, if he's online, he told me that anything that is Star Wars Legends, right, titled Star Wars Legends, that was formerly written before Disney bought them, and that's not canon anymore.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
So there was
It's
a lot
kind
of
of
cool,
weird,
like for
too.
example, the Force Awakens games, not canon.
Yeah.
So they're just
there's like a whole bunch of content that's like not canon anymore.
Yep.
I remember hearing that from like I know a lot of like really hardcore Star Wars fans.
How did they feel when they like found that news out?
I think that there was a lot of like very butthurt
Yeah.
going around. A lot of butthurt.
Like, damn it!
Yeah.
This is my favorite thing, and it's not real.
And definitely a lot of like shitting on like the newer movies and not really like, or like kind of hit or miss, you know?
Yeah. The one thing I learned is that the newer movies is just not meant for. It's not meant for older people. It's meant for the new people to
That
watch
are
Star
like,
Wars.
yeah.
And once you accept that, you'll actually enjoy them for what they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, if you're like a hardcore fan and you want to add on more stories to the original story,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like
all-
this is all right.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what I've learned. So, and it applies to a lot of things that I like too. It's like some of the new stuff that's been remade or the remaking. It's meant for the newer generation.
Yeah.
But,
which, you know, it's cool to make things accessible to people, so I'm not like completely opposed to that, right?
I think more is great as long as we have options.
Yeah.
That's always my thing, you know. So if there's only like one thing, and it's like, okay, we don't really have a choice, so we're forced to like it. But if you have so many things to choose from, it's like, you know, why are you complaining? There's always that.
Yep.
You know. So,
yep.
But all right, so I think we're reaching up to our lunch break here because we.
It's already 12.
I know it goes by quick, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's fun. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go get food. Pepper's gonna join us, and we'll do when we get back. We'll have Kylie jump on to Two Crowns and talk about that.
Two Crowns.
It's gonna be more of a chill stream, not as anxiety filled with jumping puzzles.
Action packed. Yeah, it'll be pretty chill.
100% less Jedi and
If
Sith.
you guys don't know what it is, it's basically like a tower defense strategy game, and it's like a side scroller.
It's like pixel
no
art.
platforms,
Yeah.
pixel.
It's super chill.
Yeah.
I actually played the game too, and so the fact that she knew what it was, I was
Yeah.
like, I thought nobody knew
Knew
what
what
this
this
game.
game was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was so shocked. I was like, what? How do you know that?
I think somebody introduced me to it.
It definitely
when-
wasn't
when
me.
I was no,
Yeah.
but somebody else. I think I was introduced to the game. Through
Okay.
I don't think I came across it by myself.
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it's just so obscure that the fact that
Yeah.
wait, that's funny. The camera's like
Yeah, it was having a hard time
There you go.
focusing a little bit.
It's all good. But yeah, we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back in like an hour or so.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, right?
Bye bye.
Very cool. All right, see you guys in a bit. Laters.
the starlight now. We're in the starlight now. We're in the starlight now. In the starlight now, and I hate the feeling when you're not with me. All of space and time implodes. Out of the rubble, out of the fire, yeah, we're taking off. We'll take it to the galaxy. We ain't never coming down. Take another look at me. On and on we're going up. Don't stop fighting, don't give up. Take it to the galaxy. Take another look at me. Look at me. On and on we're going up. Don't stop fighting, don't give up. Take it to the galaxy. Take another look at me. We're in the starlight now. Take it to the galaxy. We ain't never coming down. Take it to the galaxy. We in the starlight now. Oh, take another look at me. I ain't never looking down. Take it to the galaxy. We're in the starlight now. Take it to the galaxy. We're in the starlight now.
Well, okay, hey guys, we're back.
We're
We
back.
had a good lunch. What did we have for lunch, Kylie?
Wet burrito
Wet
and
burrito.
tacos.
And
Wait, what did you
they
get? You got a
charged.
taco,
I
right?
had a burrito taco combo, and they charged like way too much because they sold us like 3.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's food for later. Okay, so yeah, we're back. We're continuing our charity stream for today. If you guys missed earlier, we do this stream every year. It's an annual thing, and what I do is I stream for St. Joseph's Children's Research Hospital. It's always a mouthful to say, and every year there's a theme. So this year we're doing Shooting for the Stars. Last year I did Heroes Assemble, and the year before that I did Fighting for a Cause. So this year we're all about goal reaching, and making our wishes and dreams come true. So that's what kind of our motif is this year. So if you guys had missed earlier, we have a new person here that is here now. That's all that matters. And
I don't want to talk about it.
So Pepper's finally decided to join us, and she is going to be our not next, but after this one, she will be playing her game of choice. So. But other than that, we're gonna be playing Kingdom 2 Crowns, and the Kingdom 2 Crowns Pro is over here as earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch. I'll probably be out of frame, but feel free to chat and, of course, donate your hearts away for the kids. If you guys are curious, also what your donations are going to, it's in the campaign information. So. I'm always all about where is my money going towards and contributing. So if you want to know what your donation amount contributes to, it's actually in campaign info, and everybody will get info on like where their money goes to, which is great. So it's always going toward to the kids. So, all right, Kylie, take the wheel.
Oh man,
Musical chairs.
musical chairs indeed. Oh boy. Oh. Just
Now, I don't know anything about this game, I'm gonna be honest.
So, it's basically a strategy like tower defense game. Here, I want to see how many people we actually got here right now. Oh. Basically, every night, monsters come out of these portals that are deep within the woods, and they start attacking your little village. So you have like 3 different types of guys. There's guys with bows and arrows, and they protect. They'll go hunt during the day, get you money. And then there's other people that will build and repair. And then there's like a miscellaneous, there's like some other things, but that's basically the gist of it. Build up your little land, and you fortify it, make it stronger. You go out into the woods and search for different things that'll make you like stronger, give you special things. There's also different mounts you can go find, which is probably my favorite part. Are we gonna play? The real question is, should we do one of the DLC or just the OG? All right. I don't know what my favorite is. Probably Shogun, honestly. I don't know. Hard to pick. Oh. Can't remember how to change. So I've only ever played this on Xbox and PC, so hopefully I can remember all the controls here.
I mean, either way, you're gonna look like such a pro with me here, so. I'm a filthy casual.
Let's see. We need a cool lady. Usually just try to find purple. There we go.
Oh, is that how you choose your, like...
Yeah.
Oh.
There's little
Look at
ghosts that kind of point you the way. So if you want, I can just play through maybe like one land, and you can kind of see how it goes, and we can do co-op or something. Totally up to you how much you want to play.
I'm totally like, I'm that person that can literally like sit and watch somebody for like ever.
Let's see. Got these random hobos. Okay, no, give your friend the money. There you go. Give the hobo some money. Make one of them an archer. One of them a builder.
Look at you just tossing money around.
Yep. This game's all about making money and spending money. That's all it's
You've
about.
got that pyramid scheme going already.
It's life. Oh, isn't it letting me? Oh, I forget there's like a tutorial. So
What's
it's
the
like,
little
stuff.
ghost following you around?
So that's basically just like the game, like giving you a small tutorial and showing you how to play more or less. It'll come back sometimes and you'll get like special things if you. It'll just like point something out to you.
Gotcha.
I think this is taking me to like a chest in the woods or something.
Discount Navi.
The horse does have like stamina, so when you see it like breathing hard, it can't run. You're supposed to let it eat grass, but it actually can't eat the grass in the woods, so
wow,
it's kind of dangerous going out. Basically, my rule of thumb is if I'm gonna go venture into the woods, I start booking it after you've like defeated the monster spawn like for the night. Oh, what the heck? Don't let me go any further.
Dead end.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh, was I going the wrong way? I guess I was. It wasn't pointing. Weird. I'll usually go out like first thing in the morning so you don't get taken over because you can't really tell what time of day it is in the woods. It's all very like dark. Once it becomes night, that's when all the portals will freaking spawn open. Stuff will come after you. I don't know what this is wanting me to do. Wouldn't let me upgrade the other wall.
Look at that. Already hard at work.
Oh, he wants me to get more hobos. Oh my god, little bastard. Drop it. Yeah, there's a certain amount of just NPC-ness in this game too.
NPC-ness?
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I already kind of explained what this game is. Why I like it so much is that it's really simple. I kind of touched on it earlier, but I have like mild scoliosis and basically the nerves and going down into my hands get pinched a lot from it. It's kind of been an ongoing battle the last like 5 years of my life, and I had to take a lot of breaks from like gaming and drawing throughout the years, and being able to like find a game that I like really enjoyed and was like relaxing and required like really like no effort for me to like play. It was awesome. I think I had someone suggest it to me around that time when I was like trying to find something that was a bit easier to play.
I really wish that they made more games like that.
Yeah.
You know, like with more people in mind. I know it's kind of hard because companies are kind of catering to a specific demographic, but it would be really nice if they made more games with like those sorts of things in mind.
Yeah.
Also games that like you can just kind of that aren't so complicated that if you don't play them for an extended period of time, you don't have to like relearn
it. Yeah, that's so true.
I struggle with that a lot. Personally, and it's very daunting to get back into a game that's so complicated you have to practically relearn it again.
Another thing that I do appreciate is that there's a lot of nuance in this game, and a lot of things you learn, like it doesn't just like tell you outright, so there is like a certain amount of like it being hard, but it's like more of like a mental thing rather than having like being able to like shoot faster, having like a certain reaction time. So there's still like a certain amount of like skill involved. So I think that's really cool too. But
so like problem solving.
Yeah, it's
basically.
problem solving. Yeah, it's just like strategy sort of. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would agree. There are very few games I felt like were not hard on like on my body to play. Oh, and so you'll get this guy, and he's like a merchant. He'll go and get stuff out in the woods, and then he'll drop a freak ton of money for you. When he comes back, and you have to feed him a coin. He'll go out
Literally
and
feed him a coin.
Yep.
That's all he eats. Oh, hey, look at that.
Yep, we're moving up in the world. Oh, I can. I'm pretty big on like defense, like right from the get-go.
Smart.
And another really important thing is Coin motivate. Another really important thing is going out and just clearing. The more like open space there is in this game, the more like rabbits will spawn, and that's basically what the hunters go and get coins from. It'll, like, when they kill them, it'll drop it. So if you have more space for your archers to go around, they'll be able to get more money and bring more coin home. So definitely kind of got to clear and expand a little bit. I don't know if we've seen one, but you can also do farming. There'll be like, you'll see like a little river like down the middle of the ground, and you can build on top of it. And you kind of have to build out to like get that within your walls in like a strategic way. Another kind of like strange aspect about this game is that like if I were to clear the woods out to, well, if I cleared out this tree here, this camp would go away. So you kind of, sometimes you don't want to like push out completely right away. Sometimes you want like free range for them to like get coins, and then if you need a lot of people, I'll like leave this here and just like amass a ton of people for a while, and then like eventually like expand outward.
Can I just say, I've been kind of like, you know, looking at the background and watching the background a little bit, and like, look how layered it is.
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah, this game is
And
really...
the statues in the background, the rock formations.
I don't think we can hear the music on it. I don't know, maybe we can, but he has the stream music going. It has a really beautiful soundtrack too, like a really beautiful soundtrack. Yes. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh. So those are little monster boys, and oh no, they got a coin from him. Yep. They basically gotta shoot him dead.
Shoot.
Oh. Her team, take a drink. God.
It's not water, but
every night it'll progressively get harder. The mobs will get even bigger, so you want to stay at a pretty steady pace so you don't just get overrun. We've already like maxed out. You have to go and find like the stone quarry out in the woods on like one of the lands, and then you can like make all your defenses stronger. So you can't idle too much in this game. It's kind of subtle. There's definitely like a lot of nuance, I feel, in this game. And as you expand out, you'll get like different benefits. Like eventually you'll get a like rock launcher that'll like destroy enemies a lot easier. You'll be able to make like farmers too. They'll have a little stand for like farming tools.
How many hours have you played this game?
Probably over 100 at this point, I would say. It's like I played it on console for a bit, and I don't remember how many hours I actually like put into it on console. But on Steam, and I've played like, there's like 3 different ones, so I played a little bit of each one. But I think this one on Steam, I've just hit 50 hours the other day on it. I've never actually fully beat a run. I've always had something really unfortunate happen, so.
Like, what kind of unfortunate? Like catastrophic unfortunate? Is it like plague or something?
No, there will be like special people out in the woods that you have to get back into your base, and they'll do different things. One of them builds a stable, so it allows all the different mounts that you collect throughout the different lands to meet up at the same spot, so you can interchange because all the mounts kind of do something different. Sometimes they'll just like sit on your back for a while until they decide to like get off, and if you're out in the woods, if the monster's getting up on you at night, they will take coins out of your purse, but if you run out of coins, they'll take the crown, and if they get the crown, then it's game over. But if you have the person on your back, they'll take the people off your back, and then there's also like a dog that you can get, and it'll bark at which direction the enemies are coming from. Sometimes it'll get your dog if your dog doesn't run fast enough.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I had my longest run, I was playing it the other day, and I had one of the important NPCs get taken away, and I was like, well, it's a cursed run now, so I had to start all over.
So like so there's like no
I don't think there's
save
any
points,
way.
There's
a save it saves at the end of each day.
Okay,
Yeah.
So can you go back to your save?
Nope.
Or, oh,
Nope.
that hurts.
Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. See, look at how much he's getting money. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I've always had something like that happen. Sometimes you'll just get really bad RNG where like the walls and like turrets are completely random, and like this is super messed up right here. Like there's a farmland, but there's no real like turret or like wall nearby to like. I guess this would probably be the point you'd want to, because each time you make a farmer, they like make a plot on the farm, and it'll be like a brick like this wide, and they'll be like one after another. So you don't really want it like near things, so you can have like a lot of farming area.
So no, I mean there's a lot of replay value then.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Each run is a little bit different. There's still like the same things on like each land that you have to acquire, but there's definitely a little bit of like randomness involved.
I can't believe how like quickly everything's being built. Just sharing the stream and the donation here.
I'm gonna go explore a little bit. There will be chests of like a bunch of gold out in the woods. There's also gems. It's like the other currency. Oh yeah, there's a chest right there.
Oh look, the little fireflies.
Yeah, it's pretty.
This game is so pretty.
It's so pretty. Yeah, that's another thing. It's just like very like visually appealing, right? I'm all for that.
And so where do you get the gems? Do you just like dig them up, or
They'll be in chests, like the coin chests, and
chests,
that's
okay.
it. That's like the only way you can get them. The monsters can also.
What? The unicorn mount poops
Oh, that's
gold?
right. I forgot about that.
What?
I haven't played the base one in a long time. So here's one of the special people that we need to collect. I think I'll grab this and then go back. Oh no, I don't have gems. It's a gem. Sometimes it's coin, sometimes it's gems.
Is it a bog witch? It looks like a bog witch.
Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, they're always like the same one. There's a couple different ones. There's like the stable lady. I can't remember. Oh, I think the other one upgrades like your farming. I can't remember. There's also like statues that you can give money to, and the statues will make like your archers stronger, your walls stronger, or your farming give you more money. So you have to like find all that stuff. Actually, here, we can just pull it up.
Oh.
So yeah, so we have the griffin mount to find. We just saw the one lady.
A griffin mount?
Yeah, I think that's the
What?
griffin mount. And then there's like the archer upgrade. So we'll have to go like upgrade all that stuff eventually.
I think I really like this game so far.
Yeah, it's super. I love it so much. Yes.
I'm all about them cozy games.
Yeah, it's super cozy.
I'm of the opinion if a game stresses you out, then it's not worth
as
it.
fun. Yeah.
Life
Yep.
is stressful enough.
Right. I definitely needed like a low stress game back when I was dealing with a lot of stuff. So this game quickly became one of my favorites for that. Collecting hobos. Collecting hobos, collecting coin. Good times.
They seem pretty happy about it.
Yeah, they're excited to work. Definitely do a lot more archers than like builders. You only need like a handful of builders depending on like how big everything is.
Okay, stop being a person, Pepper. I know how to use a phone.
Oh my gosh. Breaking in money.
There it is. So I was telling these guys earlier, if we make it to $100, then James has to like swallow an entire pack of these like warheads, and then he has to sing like his favorite song from when he was growing up with these like with his mouth full of these extreme sour warheads. So if you want to see that suffering,
donate.
Suffering for the children.
Suffering for the children. Yeah, and then there's a waifu shirt. It's super cursed.
Do you want me to get it? Oh,
you
you have
guys,
it?
If you guys donate enough, then I'll wear this. I can't see the camera here. Hold on. I really, don't want to stoop to this level of Twitch streaming, but
Yes,
I mean,
you do.
if the people want it, we'll
Yes, you do.
So
Don't lie. Don't lie to the people.
The degenerates out there will be pleased.
The degenerates. Hey, don't insult me like that.
The life you sure
Do it, coward.
Do it, coward.
Do it, coward. We got all sorts of like fun stuff for hitting various goals. So you know, like lots of suffering for James.
Lots. We're here to make James suffer.
For the children.
He was like, "Hey, can you guys help me out?" And we're like, "Oh yeah, we'll help out, all right."
Can you see? Can you even see those? I don't know if anyone can see them.
I feel like they can probably see them.
Bubbles. Oh, I just got it in my eye.
Oh, none of that now.
I bet this is so distracting.
It's even more wholesome with this game. Bubbles, Kingdom, it's a good time. I think I'm gonna go the other way today.
Gotta love this Dollar Tree quality
Also,
bubbles.
to get to the next place, you have to find your ship, your abandoned ship, and you have to build it up. So I have to go find where the ship is, too. Don't want to dally too long.
Go easy on you. Never, James.
Please go easy.
Never. You still have to let me know what threshold you want for a full face of makeup.
How much money will
Yeah,
it
how
take,
much money does
James?
it take? Like, listen, I got not eyeliner. I got eyelashes. I got eyeshadow. I got
Oh my gosh, it's all the way out here.
foundation. All of it.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go ham.
Nail painting. Gonna paint his nails. All of it. A link to donate.
If you use the QR code on
the stream,
on the other way, it should take you there. If it's not working though, it would be problematic. You should just be able to open the camera and it'll take you right there.
You really just want to see James suffer, don't you?
I think James can probably drop it in the chat first too. I think he's got it in his description as well.
Not if they're on
Oh, that's such a good point. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that.
What do you mean?
Because if they're on their phone, they can't take a picture of their phone screen. So they can't use the QR code. Didn't even think about that.
Oh god, I don't even want to mess with this.
Oh yeah, I think he has the link right up there.
You have control over there.
Oh.
I don't have control.
I think this is it, right?
Yeah. That's it. We're at $55 so far.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, let me
There we go.
pull this up. So, with the $50 that we have, it helps provide art supplies for the patients.
Love that.
You know, because being stuck at a hospital is never fun. I mean, the longest stay I've ever had was like 10 days, and that was awful. So, you know, you can only imagine how hard it is for, you know, children to be stuck in a room for long periods of time. So anything that we can do to give them to, you know, occupy their time and kind of make them feel better is huge. So $50 does provide them with art supplies when they do like art parties and stuff like that. And then once we start getting up into the higher numbers, that's usually where, you know, you make the most impact. I'm not saying, you know, everybody just drop a bunch of money right now, but just to give you an idea of how costly it can be for, you know, for the hospital itself. Now, with this program, obviously the family doesn't pay anything for the cancer treatment, but just to give you an idea, $1,500 helps cover the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy. 1 day. Yeah. And that's just insane. You know, know, and that doesn't even take into consideration like the amount of money it takes for them to just be in a room, you know, which is like that's $5,000 a day. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, it's bad. But the nice thing about St. Jude is that, again, they don't charge the family at all. But that does mean that they are very reliant on, you know, people like us to donate and make sure that they have what they need. So if you do take the time to donate, we really appreciate it.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome, Knack.
Welcome, Knack.
Welcome, Knack, everybody.
Oh my gosh. Well, somebody donated because I just looked and then we're at 105 now. So that's insane.
Snap.
Oh boy.
Thank
It's
you
on.
so much. It is on. Oh yeah.
They said give us the donate link and they showed up.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. I'm still trying to navigate. There it is. Okay. I'm here for the
suffering.
Yes, Blondie. I'm so happy you're here. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the host James suffer hardcore.
Oh James.
Oh yeah, it's time, man. When you're ready.
That face.
It is the time. You have to down that entire bottle of extreme sour warheads.
There's no way I can do that.
It wouldn't be fair if I did it because nothing sour really affects me. Like spicy, I can't do spicy at all. But I've literally tried every sour candy on this earth that I can find in America, and I'm like, this is nothing.
Wow.
Will there be fire in this suffering?
Fire?
If by fire you mean really spicy food, then yes.
Sure.
That will be my personal suffering. Is there a way? Can you pop over to the?
Hold on, let me get inside the wall. For
Yeah.
the night.
And get into safety and just pop over to the.
What do you?
Well, I just want to see if it says who donated.
Right, I can't remember.
Oh.
I think actually let me refresh it. It's like that's only all the ones we saw before. Oh yeah.
Eric with an
Eric.
H, yep. And
Eric.
Blondie, thank you so much. I want to see suffering for the children. Thank you so much,
There
Blondie.
we go. Alright. That's hilarious.
We'll make that happen.
Thank you too.
What song? Well, it's a song of your choice, so a song that you know really well that you can sing. You know, maybe like one from, you know, when you were growing up as a teenager. Because if we pick, it's probably going to be something like Backstreet Boys or something like that. We just never see James again. He just leaves.
Yeah, he just never comes back for the rest of the stream. Take the money.
Look at them archers go. James, where you be at? Did you run away?
Scared.
You scared?
Guys, he won't suffer for the children.
Right? I know, this game is so relaxing.
Yeah, isn't it?
I'm just like looking at the screen, I'm just like, chill.
I like would actually fall asleep sometimes playing this game. I'd be so relaxed.
You're thinking of a song. These dollar store bubbles just aren't bubbling.
Are they not cutting it? Oh, there's.
Oh, there we go.
We get it for free. I didn't realize.
Getting me lunch.
Get me lunch.
That's so nice of you, James. I think it's the music too. I'm vibing right now.
Yeah, I don't know if we could change it so we can hear the game music, but it's really lovely. James, we need your technical support. I don't want to mess with this.
You're just trying to lure him in.
Yeah, I am. It's on a trap.
I'm not pleased with these bubbles.
Oh, I think someone else donated.
More donations? Oh my gosh. Okay, now you're just GQQ. Wait a minute.
And Rebecca, thank you. I don't know who. Maybe it is James
Donating for his own suffering?
Yeah, maybe.
It's for the children. Thank you again, Eric and Rebecca, for donating.
Yes.
Where are we at currently? Because
135.
135. Nice. So at. Oh, Rebecca is my mom. Hi, Mom. Thank you.
I think he said his aunt also was the first one to donate before we even went live.
Wow.
And that's my friend Gabby. Saisama.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking once we start, because we're starting to hit some goals here. So for 150, we could do, I have two options here that we could do. One of which is I found the local Humane Society Amazon wish list. We could donate some treats, some like dog treats to them. We could also, the other option would be give your younger self or the audience one thing you wish you'd known growing up. Like like if you could condense wisdom into one piece of one tidbit to give to your younger self, what would you? So kind of keep that in mind, because that's one of the things. And then when we hit like bigger goals, like donate treats for dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that for 150 if you guys want.
I really liked that. I thought that was super wholesome.
Or we can honestly do both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give the doggos some treats. That's another, part of the, that's really suffered since the pandemic started was, the Humane Society, because, when times are hard and people don't have the ability to give, it's usually the animals that suffer the most, because we kind of, as humans, we kind of retreat inwards to our own kind, so it's important. Dog Nations, yes.
Dog Nations.
Dog Nations.
That's great. Yeah, and we adopted our cat through the local humane center, so.
And that's usually where nighttime is coming, is your village ready?
Oh yeah. I mean, she's as thick as she can get, honestly. I need to find the stone thing before I can upgrade, so we gotta get off this island to the next one, basically, ASAP. Finish building the boat. I don't know why they just like stopped. I think it got too dark.
Do you get to name your boat?
No, you can change your flag though.
should name it Bodie McBoatface.
Bodie McBoatface. Okay, that's
Oh wow, look at that.
yeah, it's pretty fun.
Oh. A turtle. A sheep. What is that?
Skulls. Deer. I can't remember all of them.
Was that a shrimp?
I think it is. Well, big dragon.
Heck
Then
yeah.
you change the color too. There's a yellow. Can I get a yellow?
Yeah, don't you love when you can customize stuff in games
I
like
know,
this?
right?
It's just like a little extra detail that you're like, oh, this is mine. I'm actually invested in this. And then it's a game where it just kind of takes it all away from you if you fail.
Yeah, you lose like
Makes
your
the stakes higher.
you lose your flag and everything. It's all different when you die. You get like a different looking person too. Wow, I don't think I've hit yellow. There's like no yellow. Okay, all right. I feel like I've probably scrolled through all the colors like twice. But I'm just like, there's definitely a yellow in here somewhere. Now I'm just trying to find white. Hello? I feel like these colors are super random. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Oh, and you can also go back to lands. I think you have to get gems on the next one and then come back, if I remember correctly. So that's another interesting aspect.
So when you have like multiple places on different islands, do you have to like, you have to manage them all, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you kind of have to make them self-sufficient before you leave, or...
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny wooden boat donate machinery.
Yes,
I like that better.
That's the official name.
Yep. Fantastic.
Okay. There hasn't really been a lot of attacks. It's been pretty chill.
Oh,
So that's
you shouldn't
cool.
have said that.
There they are. Can my man get away fast enough? I have a bag full of coins, so... Some of the other mounts are really cool because you can like attack with them and stuff. That's the best.
I want to see what that griffin looks like.
Keep running, boys. Keep running. I think they're gonna catch him. Good lord. Oh, heck yeah.
Archer coming in clutch.
Yep, he's got us. Oh wow, he took down all of them. Dang.
Man needs a promotion.
Yeah, he just took out the whole fleet.
James, have you thought of a song yet? The people want what they want.
I forget how like gimped the first horse is. It has like no stamina.
Well, do you know any like boy band songs?
Boy band song?
Yeah, like Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or something? Something easy. Don't make it difficult on yourself. All for one.
Ooh, another chest. I think
Oh, Smishy Fresh. Thank you for the follow.
Oh. Yep. I know Smish. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you defeat this thing here, it'll clear it and it'll turn, I think it's in this one, it like turns into like a lighthouse and you can like teleport between the lands easier.
Love you like that. Okay, I'll look it up. Do you need the... Well, you shouldn't need the lyrics if it's a song you know. Kanan Smith? Is that the right song?
Harry Styles. Oh my gosh, I didn't see there's one on me. Yeah. Where'd he come from?
By All for One. Oh. Okay, call me crazy, but it's not coming up.
Weird.
Oh wait, hold on. Operator error.
Operator.
It auto-filled.
Oh. Gotta love the autocorrect.
There it is. Yeah, do this one if you know it. I have the lyrics pulled up just in case.
Yeah, that dude's a monster up there. I've noticed that like sometimes some of the people will be like a lot more skilled than the others, which I find interesting. Like when I was really into this game, I feel like I noticed like a difference between like each archer.
He's dedicated.
That man's. This is also like a really good setup. I've learned that I prefer having the tower before the wall, so I can kind of like take them down before they start doing damage. What's even better is if there's like another turret right here, but it's pretty rare that
Makes
they're that
sense.
close. Pro tip. I don't really know. It's almost seems like it's sort of like reincarnation, that there's just like these plagued lands and you're just like this ruler trying to save everyone from it, and you like keep respawning whenever you die. You're like, ah, this place again.
Oh,
trying to fight off the blight. I just, cause like you see the ghost, you know, and it like points you in the direction.
I guess it could
That's
be
just
like
sort of like, oh, there he is. Oh man, yeah, that's just sort of like the gist I get from it. But I don't really like if there's like actual lore. I've never like looked it up, but just like the things I've sort of picked up along the way. That's what it seems like.
It almost seems like it could be like a purgatory type theme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're just repeating and repeating and repeating, trying to learn from your mistakes.
Yep. Yeah, so there's no gems in the first land. We have to get to the second one. Oh my gosh. Should have let her eat longer.
I just can't get over how pretty it is. Like
Yeah.
I'm like looking at the reflection in the water and I'm just like, wow.
That's probably one of like my favorite things about the game. Oh, there's also seasons if you play long enough too. Winter's kind of dreadful because the farmers don't grow anything anymore. That becomes like your main source of income, so it gets really like slow, but you know, it's progressive. It's like a snowball with the difficulty and like the size of the hordes. It'll spawn like flying monsters that will come and start grabbing your men. It's a whole thing.
Greed versus capitalism?
Oh yeah, I think the monsters are called greed, right?
Capitalism.
Ism.
When did this come out?
Oh gosh, I can't remember when the first one came out. New Lands came out like when I was in college still, I believe, like towards the end of college. I don't actually remember the years. Winter, no. Yeah, basically, you're like, shit.
Much starved. Oh wow.
There's so much gold. Actually, I think we're just gonna dip out, honestly. I've explored everything. I need gems. My coin pockets are bursting. I think we're just gonna dip. Yeah, there's little bushes that spawn. I go forage in the bushes. gosh, it's not the same. Not the same though. So if you ring the spell, some people will come and like board the ship with you, so you can take them to the next land, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Distracted my chat. It's all good. My small army.
Minions. Well-paid minions.
Oh. Yeah, poor timing on my end, but that's fine.
Look at that.
That's like your only build, explore, defend, conquer. That's pretty much all the game tells you to do. The rest is nuance.
So like, good luck.
10 minutes till showtime.
Oh, 10 minutes till.
I don't know, what is he referring to?
Probably
Is he
him
gonna
coming
come
in
down?
and give us a show.
Do you want to join and do multiplayer, or do you want to just...
I am so just enjoying.
Okay, cool.
Watching.
I'll keep powering through.
Yeah.
I could play this game for like hours.
Yeah, let's see how far you can get. Priorities, right?
Yeah. Join me. Oh, this is great. Just a whole pocket full of coin. Let's go.
Speedrun, let's go! Those people are like just a different breed of human. Those people that can go through a game, just like... I watched someone play a Legend of Zelda game, and he just blew through it in like no time, and I'm just like, how?
I'm not built like that. This is actually probably the only game like you can do that with, but like you're still like limited to a degree. It's like you can only build stuff for like, I don't know. It's definitely like a paced game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could not. I'm not built like that.
At least this game, you have a different. There's like always something different. With Legend of Zelda, it's like,
yeah,
you know, it's pretty much, especially the older ones, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like you know what you're going to be playing. So did they just practice? That's the same. I couldn't do that.
Try to clear hella trees this first day.
Eco-terrorism at its finest. Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Tried any rogue like games before?
I'm trying to remember what roguelike are again. I feel like I have, but I'm like having a hard time remembering like what exactly that is again.
Yeah, maybe like name off a few.
Yeah, I need some
reference,
context.
yeah. I know a big one. I'm pretty sure a big one was Hades, right? Oh yeah, randomly generated.
I think like maybe that's...
Yeah, Hades. That's one I really actually want to try, but that's because I'm just a mythology nerd.
Yeah.
Risk of
Oh
Rain.
yeah, I love Risk of Rain. I've played a lot of Risk of Rain too. That's something I would have considered playing today too. But it's been a minute, so I'd probably be really rusty at it. I liked the, I can't remember, the archer character. That was like my favorite in Risk of Rain. Hop around everywhere shooting people. Oh no!
PC or console Risk of Rain?
I've only ever played it on PC. Only ever on PC. That's where I was introduced to it. I pretty much only play PC
And my main game that I play is League of Legends. I'm a degenerate. I have my Bard shirt on. I'm a Bard main. Yep, that's definitely my main game. And then like RPGs, I would say, are my other favorite type of game to play.
League of Salt mods?
Mods?
For...
Oh,
like just in general on PC, or...
Like, I've played modded Skyrim, of course.
Oh, God.
Who hasn't?
Oh, Risk of Rain 2 has so many mods.
Oh, I had no idea, actually. No, I haven't.
Yeah, Skyrim's one that I've basically turned it into an entirely different game at this point, because I played so much of the base game that I'm like, I need some new content. And
yeah, basically. That's what happens.
Who knows when we're gonna get another actual Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll be in my geriatric years before that happens.
I played a little bit of ESO for a while too. Elder Scrolls Online. That was really fun. My favorite thing to do was just sit there and decorate my house, though.
Yep. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That was like one of the best like house designing experiences like a game I've played recently. I was like, this is amazing.
One of my best friends, Mac, she is a queen when it comes to decor, and she plays that. She goes hard with that game.
Yep.
I really enjoy it, but it's really difficult for me to like commit to an MMO.
It's so much time.
But like, she's the type of person that will make me anything I want, so that if I want to jump in, I'll have at least, gear to keep me alive. Can play Goku and Risk of Rain 2 on PC.
That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I didn't know that.
New characters, monsters, items, more people to play with.
Yeah.
And more.
Interesting.
What?
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 Played a lot of Divinity too. Yeah, I love Divinity. Yeah.
What was like the game that like got you into gaming?
So my parents were like, you're not going to be an indoor child, you're going to play outside, and refused to ever buy me a console, ever. We had PCs, they let me play PC games, but never console games, so my friends growing up, they had a GameCube, so I played some stuff on there. My favorite thing was Animal Crossing, naturally.
Yes.
Like old school Animal Crossing.
Same.
And a lot of Mario Kart, or whatever that one's called, on there. And my other friend had like a PlayStation, but she would never let me play, so that drove me up the wall.
That's
so
rude.
I watched her play a lot of like RPG games, like Assassin's Creed, and totally blanking, Red Dead. I love Red Dead Redemption too. I played a bit of that. So that really sucked, and then finally when I got to college, I moved in with a bunch of guys that had consoles, and I was like, finally, in my first game, they were like, you have to play Skyrim. I was like, yep, and Fable 3. I loved Fable too. Those are like my first two like actual console games.
Those are some good ones.
Yeah.
For your first. I think the shirt.
Yeah, I'm.
The shirt goal isn't that when he does his.
Hello. Thanks for joining.
Isn't it when he does his sour thing? Isn't that the shirt? When are you doing the waifu shirt?
Oh yeah, I don't think we actually set like a. Do we want to do like 150 or something?
Yeah, well, let's do 150. 150. When we get to 150, the waifu shirt will happen.
Yeah.
And then we'll also do the treat donation and to the local humane society, and then we can share a bit of advice to our younger selves.
Yeah.
As well.
Yep. In my waifu shirt. Sounds fun. I just realized it's already 2.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
Welcome, dearly decoded. Thank you for joining.
Yep, that's one of my friends. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. And thank you again to our lovely people who donated to St. Jude Children's Hospital.
You guys are awesome.
We've been able to provide, art supplies and, no more chemo parties, toys for the kids to play with. Super important.
James said he'll be doing this all month too at the beginning of stream, so
Yep.
it's not just today. So keep that in mind too. If you can't really donate right now, you do have till the end of the month.
Yep. Our goal is $500, but if we break that, we're not going to complain for sure.
That too, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the biddies.
The biddies.
That's fantastic. Thank you. I know, you know, for a lot of people, times are really tough right now. So, you know, anything that you can pass on, whether it's like $1, $5,
Yeah,
or
it can
more,
be
is
over.
super appreciated because, you know, if everybody did that, then they would have, you know, all the money that they need for some time.
All the donations have been pretty big. Don't feel the need to have to donate that much.
Yep, it's time. It's time, James. You got to do it for the kids.
The suffering for the children, James.
Dollar Tree gang.
Yeah, these are my Dollar Tree cat ears.
Yep.
Oh my god. I hear music quietly in the background.
I can only imagine the look on, because when I went to the Dollar Tree, I can only imagine the look on, like, what the cashier was thinking.
I didn't even think about
because
that.
all
the
the
stuff
random
you have.
stuff, like
James
baby
looking
food. I got glitter ears. Oh my god.
Where was that?
You wanna take my throne?
What am I eating? What am I
These.
consuming?
These Warheads Extreme Sour Candies.
All of it?
Dump as much as you can in your mouth.
Oh, give me a tray so I don't vomit.
Gotta spend money to make money. It's true.
You need a feeding trough?
A feeding trough. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
poor James.
Beautiful Red Bull.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be suffering too. You're not going to be the only one.
I need my chair.
Oh, he wants his chair. Okay.
He wants his throne.
My lady.
Oh.
My lady.
Kylie. I'm tall, so I can stand next to you.
What's happening? Chat. What did you do to me, chat? I saw that donation, Blondiesaur. I thought we were friends.
You have been
She's really here for the suffering. I love it.
Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, I need the song. Okay, we're gonna pause this.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find it here.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Okay, hold on.
Nice to meet you. Now suffer.
Now suffer.
Chat.
Chat who? All American Rejects. Oh man, is that it? No, that's not it.
I thought this would look good too on his bald head.
Oh, I look like a little baby with a beard.
So think of a, like, oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Can I look at that? Where's the lyrics?
You gotta sing it though.
I know, but I'm gonna sing with it. I'm not gonna.
Are you gonna karaoke?
No, I'm gonna sing with it. Like.
Okay.
Where's the lyrics? I don't see lyrics. You want boy band? I got boy band. Is there no lyrics for this? You can't see like the song?
Maybe not on like Spotify. It's like that. I know you can like on your phone. But
Yeah,
never
I don't
done it on
know.
Yeah, that's whack. All right, well.
Google.
I guess we can Google it.
Google coming in for clutch.
Google. I'll do it over here. Yeah, I'll look at the camera so you guys can see all the garbage in my mouth.
Oh yeah.
This guys. What the fuck is this? I hate you guys so much. Oh man. Alright, what am I consuming here?
Yeah, it's right there. Like, dump it.
Dump
in your
it?
mouth.
And then I can't sing. I'll be like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Can you like get some water ready?
Oh
gosh.
You guys are vulgar.
He's vulgar.
Guys, y'all's vulgar.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all's vulgar.
Alright, got some wussy juice for you.
Wussy
Wussy
juice?
juice?
Ugh. It's one
She said.
hoss water?
This stream is rated mature, right?
No. Kind of. I don't know. Alright, y'all ready? Oh, let me drink water first. Is this clean?
No, it's dirty.
He stopped.
Dirt water.
Oh! He did all of it.
I got a big mouth.
We know.
Oh, man, sour what?
Alright, go.
Oh.
Get singing.
It's starting to sting.
Oh, my stomach hurts so
Alright,
bad.
you're good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He picks like the best song. Oh my gosh. He said clipped. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you're gonna taste anything for yours.
Yeah. They're just like permanently destroyed.
Oh my god, thank you. That was the best thing I've ever seen.
Suffering for the children.
Suffering for the children. Ugh.
It's for the children, James.
It's for the children. Again. Alright, that's another $50. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Next step's 100.
Dude, I feel like someone scraped my tongue. With
like a serrated rake or something.
If I was like lying between two lemons, my tongue would be there. Ugh. Gross.
You've been lemon pressed.
Clipped. Yeah, it's gonna be there forever. They're gonna be like, so you want to adopt a child, James? We found this clip of you.
Oh, you want this job?
You want this job? How do you explain this?
You know what? You just say you're dedicated. That's what you say.
You know what? I do it for the cause, right?
You do it for the children.
Oh man, that's me.
Super sour. Super sour.
All right.
I'm just gonna.
That's pretty sour.
That was amazing.
I'm gonna try it. I got these super sour double drops. I kind of just want to like try them just to see
if they do anything.
Is this like a shot?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it does nothing for me. Like I can't do spice.
Oh.
But I can do anything sour.
I can't do sour or spice.
All right, so we're gonna take a break, and I'm gonna cry in the bathtub for a second. And then when we come back, we're gonna set up the next game with Pepper as the gamer. So we'll be back in a few, like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Be back. Okay. All right. See you in a bit.
Bye. Oh, hello.
You didn't even know it's real life.
We are live now, I guess. Okay, cool. Thanks for the warning, James. He's mad that I made him eat sour candy and sing.
He can't taste anything.
He can't taste anything anymore. Yeah. So where's that? Yeah, where's
the script?
Yeah, that.
Oh gosh. Okay, so you weren't here this morning, so do a brief introduction of who you is and why'd you make me.
Who I is, who I
choke
be.
on my own
You
thing.
should pull up the chat too for this.
Oh, yeah, on this side.
I got it, don't worry.
Welcome back. So who am I? Well, my name is Pepper. I met this lovely gaggle of nerds about a year and a half ago. I think it's been something like that. And since I met them, we've just been, the three of us have kind of just been plotting, I guess you could say, for various projects and things like that. A little bit about myself. Well, I'm originally from Southern California, and I moved up to the Pacific Northwest when I was about 18, just packed a suitcase and left. And that was probably the biggest thing that I've ever done in my adult life, was just left everything behind in California and decided to move up here. And yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I don't know if there's really anything a whole lot exciting about me other than that. I have been gaming since I was really young, but a lot of the games that I kind of stuck to were very like casual and cozy, like Animal Crossing and things like that, growing up. My favorite video game, that's really difficult.
All right.
Yeah, what did you say?
I don't know if we even went over that.
Your favorite game?
Yeah, I don't even, it's such a hard, I mean.
It is.
If I had to be honest, I've literally been playing League for like 10 years, so that's like quite a commitment, right?
Oh my god, 10 years?
I usually put like on average 15 to 12 days of game time on League, so days, like days.
That's insane.
But I don't know. I feel like Witcher 3 might be like my actual like favorite like game.
That is a good one. I don't know if I could pick a favorite game, but I will say that my favorite anthology would probably be Elder Scrolls, because that's really what got me into RPGs. I played Morrowind on a really old like glass screen PC when I was really young with one of my best friends. We like sit in a dark room and play Morrowind together, and panic every time somebody would come out of nowhere. And there was like no fast traveling in that game or anything, so it was like really stressful. Let's see, what am I shooting for? Is that like a general question, or?
We did like our goal for like the year, like a more immediate one, but then we also talked about more of like a long-term goal, and then it kind of, both of ours kind of tied into like what our wishes that we'd want to come true. So that can be separate for you, but it's sort of...
I would say that my goal for this year, I'm looking into becoming a peer counselor, which basically facilitates like it's like the connector between somebody who is like seeking therapy and like their healthcare professional. Basically, just someone to make sure that they're getting what they need, and they're kind of staying on track with the program. And I actually want to try and implement a lot of concepts from gaming, be it tabletop or video games, into that sort of therapy, because I feel like it would help a lot of like younger people get engaged with their well-being and their growth. So that's kind of my goal as it is. I also want to help out, I'm kind of like a support person when it comes to other people's goals and ambitions and whatnot. So I try to just kind of be there and do what I can for my immediate peeps. If I could have a wish come true, what would it be? Oh gosh, that's a big question.
All right.
What did you say?
I went with my very first instinct, and it would be for my physical health to be better.
Physical health to be better.
My back issues. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I would say, kind of on that note, I wish that anything that a person needed you know, to be the best human that they could possibly be. I wish that that was readily available.
That's basically what James said.
To them.
James said he wished that everyone could like get over whatever hurdle that's like blocking them from like reaching, like achieving their goals.
Yeah, and we can. It's just a lot of the time there's so many hurdles to get there that it's just so daunting for a lot of people. But anyway, yeah, that's just kind of a little bit about me and my ideals. Now let's, I guess, get into the what you came here for, which is to watch me play video games badly. So Crash Bandicoot, I have not played literally since I was, a child. So I am definitely on the rusty side.
Just hit accept.
Okay, just accept the terms and conditions
Just
without
do it.
reading,
We're
like
in.
everybody does.
We're in.
Oh boy, wow. Okay, there's quite a yeah. Probably gonna do that. So it's been a long time for me since I've played this game, but this game was super important to me when I was younger because I had a cousin who had like every game console imaginable, and
That's amazing.
yeah, he was really into gaming back then, and I didn't really have anything. So, and he'd always offer for me to like play, but I didn't really want to unless he wasn't around for some reason. I don't know why. But wow.
Crash is getting a
Okay, so you know some animal testing going on here.
Oh yeah, you should headphones. If you,
Oh.
yeah. I forget you have it playing through the headphones. I totally forgot the whole time I played. Yeah. I was like, I don't think you can hear the music.
Yeah, but then I can't
love
hear you
reading.
guys. There we
Well,
go.
like one,
Yeah.
And then when you can't pop on subtitles.
Oh, got you.
Before
Yes.
video games, I read. After video games, hardly touched books.
Wait, people read? Yes, people read.
People read.
I used to be able to read like an entire trilogy in like a week.
Yeah, I used to read I could read like a book a day.
Okay, wow, she looks a lot more curvy than I remember.
She's been updated.
Oh.
She's been updated.
Oh no, that was not good.
Oh
Look
God.
away, kids.
Crash 1.0.
Oh god. Oh god. Gotta rescue the waifu.
That's Smish Fresh. What's the one over there?
Huh?
Smushy fresh.
Yeah, thanks for following.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, no, I said we said something. And thank you for stopping by. One of Blake's
Hold to
friends.
jump longer.
Gotcha.
See, the one thing I love about this game is its simplicity.
And Dearly Decoded is another one of my longtime League friends.
Wow, this is insane. How good this looks.
Insane trilogy.
Oh, I forgot.
Got him. Hey Kylie, what are those fruits called?
Fruits?
Yeah, that he's collecting.
Oh,
Mongols?
I can't remember. They look like mango. They have
You're
an
right. They look
actual
like
name.
mangoes, like kind of like raw.
I have not played this
ripened
game very
mangoes.
much. I think I've only played Crash Bandicoot.
Chat, you guys know what fruit it is?
Watched other people.
I know what it is, but I want to see chat knows.
Only ever watched people play this game.
I remember I had this on the PlayStation 1, and I was like, this game is the new Mario.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Doesn't that mean I'm like immune to damage? Oh fuck.
No, not immune to death. It's a blackberry? No, it's not.
Isn't there like in one of the other games, isn't there double jump? I think that's what I'm kind of missing.
This is Crash 1.
I know.
It's negative jump.
Negative jump. You can jump for a little longer, but that's about it.
He's like, if you think about it, he's like Tasmanian devil. Spins.
Oh,
yeah.
Nom nom nom.
It's a watermelon.
Watermelon. Actually, that's pretty funny.
Left or right?
Left.
Right.
Left. Okay. Well, she
It's
answered
all up
first,
to
so
you.
that's. Oh no, I don't want.
Step on a turtle. Oh, you just killed it. They'll never see his family.
I know. That's why I didn't want to do that.
It's a wampa fruit.
Gosh. Slurp.
Slurp. You missed 10.
I missed 10. Well, now I gotta go back.
No.
You had to point that out.
Oh,
Oh no!
Turtle got his revenge.
So,
So
no.
I was like, you
I
should have
deserve
finished me
that.
off earlier.
I deserve that.
What does that say?
Right? No.
You know you
no.
can spin kill him, right?
I don't want to. Those turtles are just trying to live their
look
best
at him.
life.
He wants you. He craves your death.
Craves your death.
Those turtles are just
He has a
living their
photo
best
of him at
lives.
home. Crash must die.
This guy again.
Oh, I just launched that fruit into oblivion. Into the ether, if you will. Oh. Nope, don't like that.
Oh,
Left.
Go back.
Nope.
Explore.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna die though.
No dying.
You gotta hit the exclamation point.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There's that. You wanna kill him.
Alright.
You missed more.
I did that time. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Me too, my dude. Oh, I like how they punish you.
They said pacifist bandicoot.
No kill run pog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't like to
I
kill
think
the
that's
turtles.
harder to do, if anything. Than
I
to
don't want to kill the
everything.
turtles. They're just living their life, man.
Yeah, no, that's what we're
It's fine. I'm invading their territory, so I
Please
deserve
explain
it.
that architectural design of that building.
Pacifist run Crash Bandicoot. Yes, absolutely. Stormy Ascent is now available. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even get to read that tip. It loaded so fast. Whoop. Nice. Finish him. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's real bad. Can I just like? Okay, there we go.
Oh, squirrel.
Oh no.
He's got a skull on his back.
Oh god. I panicked. I
We
just
have a
shot
kill.
him into the ether.
We have a kill.
I'm sorry, I was just defending myself.
Now, is it just the turtles that
okay.
you don't want to kill, or is it? Oh, they fell.
I'm pretty sure everything wants
They're
to
just
kill
kind of.
you. Those skanks.
This is a family-friendly
I
stream.
meant to say, like, will you kill
Oh,
those,
no.
or is
that
it just
looks
turtles?
friendly.
See, like, are
you
you
smiling?
Hooah!
Oh,
There we go.
Straight into the ether.
Oh.
It's crashed.
What is that? What does that do? I
think
don't
it's
remember.
like-
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Oh! The shoes.
Okay, if you're here to see skills, prepare to be very disappointed, you guys. If you came here to make yourself feel better about your gaming
That
skill,
mask
then I
name?
got
Is
you.
it Aku Aku or something? Yeah, I think
Aku Aku? Is that his name?
The name of the mask.
I can't remember.
And like the evil versions, like it's reverse. It's Uka Uka.
Oh, creative.
Wow, I just wrecked that guy.
You know? Oh, Spin Doctor. I got an achievement.
Oh!
Hoi.
Pew, pew, pew,
There
pew.
we go. Alright, this is the trial right here. Okay, don't want to slip. Oh god. Oh. I'm just here to stress everyone out. Okay, there we go.
Skill.
Nice checkpoint.
Skill.
What is that thing?
I think if you have enough boxes, that becomes a platform.
Oh, well, that's never going to happen. Gotta set the bar low so everyone's very pleasantly surprised.
Don't worry, the stream's set to casual.
Thank God.
Filthy casual.
I am a filthy cat.
I mean, that's what I remember. The first thing I did
Yeah, no.
is Star Wars. I
We're
died.
gonna skip that
Legit
because
fell off the map.
Yeah, he just walked right off the edge of the map as soon as he started.
I like how the first level was like, oh here, you know, smash some boxes, you know, fend off some turtles, and this one's like, let's go.
Jump, 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 jump.
Oh hey.
Secret level, your girlfriend level.
Secret
Girlfriend level.
Secret level. Waku Waku.
That's what I was doing. You were asking earlier.
So if I remember correctly, these are just.
Yo.
Oh.
Yo, why is she so tall?
She's like twice.
Whoa!
So I can climb her like
You just kill her? What happened?
I don't know.
She just
but
got like
she,
whisked away.
she's tall, so I can climb her like a tree. That's why she's tall. We stand in tall
I'm pretty
queen.
sure the ratio is like I'm Crash and Nicole's. That's how it looks like. Cause she's my girlfriend's pretty tall.
She is
We
pretty
stand.
tall.
Pretty tall.
You know what?
Pretty
I wish
tall.
you'd been here to hear your rendition of that song.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she'll see it later.
I failed.
Someone clipped it, so.
Well, plus it's a VOD, so.
Yeah.
Just be like, this is for you, Nicole. I did this for you. Why can't I?
Press it harder.
Press harder. Button smash harder.
Harder, harder.
Wink wonk.
Sweat.
Clap. Thank you. Ignore this. This doesn't matter in the long run of things.
You missed 7.
Seven.
It doesn't matter. We're here for a
School?
good time.
Got 7 wrong. What the heck?
Like I said, if you're here for skill, you are just wait until everyone else comes back on because that's just not gonna happen. Oops.
This is a new form of Twitch that no skill run.
Yeah. I feel like if you want to make yourself feel better about your gaming skill, you watch me. You know what I mean? Oh no,
It's
see?
not that bad, honestly.
I'm here for. I'm not even sure.
I'm here for.
Yeah, it looks like a.
Here for the waifus.
Oh no, it's like a little like guy with demon horns and flames behind him. I think it's the rage.
The demon sacrifice or the demon ritual comes later. That's when we reach $500.
After.
$500 and we'll perform a summoning ritual.
We're gonna meld the child and the dog together.
Okay, why did you have to go there?
Oh no. Oh.
Was I not supposed to do that to the monkey?
Oh no.
Was the monkey?
Oh, chaos. He's here for chaos.
Chaos. Oh, well, you came to
There's
the right.
definitely a little bit. There's dollar store chaos happening.
Yeah, we're chaos on budget.
Chaos on the budget.
Budget chaos. I really do wonder what the check stand guy was thinking when oh fuck. No. There we go.
Honestly, I'm sure people working at the dollar store like don't give a single fuck about anything. So.
Yeah, he's at the dollar store.
He's
That's
working
fair.
at the dollar store.
He did kind of look a little dead inside.
He's just that man is purely existing. He's like
Whoa.
not even. Yeah.
Oh, that hurt me.
He's not probably even looking at what items he's touching.
Oh, monkey bad. Got it.
Monkey
Okay.
very
Monkey
bad.
Everything
bad.
wants to kill you. Stop defending me.
Everything craves death.
Everything craves death. Crash is here. Deathbringer.
Violence. I crave violence.
Like I had in the check stand, I had like I had baby food, I had cat ears, I had a hula hoop, I had what else? Makeup, really cheap makeup. I had snacks, I had sour stuff, I had just a
He's probably thinking like
crazy.
some weird fetish party.
Maybe he was just like
Yeah, there was a blindfold.
party.
Honestly.
It's like sour things.
Yes, sour things.
Bubbles.
Bubbles, yes, bubbles. Very.
You know it's a good time when there's bubbles.
Yeah. Everything's irrelevant. You bought bubbles, so it's a good time. Who cares what else you have?
You tell my bubbles joke.
What is it? Do I have to spin this? Is that what? Oh, yeah. I see.
Have you played this, Kylie?
I think I've played it like just for like a few minutes before, but I've.
I mean the original?
Yeah, I think I've only ever watched someone else.
Oh yeah, you said your friend.
Well,
who
it was
played
like.
PlayStation.
Well, Crash Bandicoot, I think was like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
The Xbox 360. It was like a. Yeah, I can't remember.
360.
I can't remember. I think it was something. I don't know. I remember them like getting some sort of like pack of like old school games that they.
A pack of old school games.
Yeah, it was like a couple different games. Some like OG games. What's the other one? That's like the squirrel. There's like a squirrel and
Fudge.
What is it called?
I am garbage at
talking about the
platformers,
record?
guys.
Maybe.
Sly Cooper?
No. Gosh, what is it? If I
Oh,
heard it-
Conker?
I think.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Was he vulgar?
Yeah, he was vulgar.
Yeah,
super
it's
vulgar.
Conker.
Yeah.
Oh, finally checkpoint, thank
Conker's
God.
Bad, yeah, there it is. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yep. It was
How-
like it was
what?
like a couple different- I can't remember if it was on 360 or the one.
Sorry, Turtles.
And it
I'm-
was
I'm
like
having to-
able to run like the older games.
Oh, I was supposed to jump on
So
the
we
turtle.
like played it like that.
Yo.
But I'm terrible at platformers and shit like this, so I prefer watching it.
Hey, I'm bad at
timing.
platformers too.
Why'd you pick this game?
I love platformers, but I suck at them. It's the saddest thing.
That was really rude. Did he just take a girlfriend token?
No, you stole it from him.
Oh, did I?
No, he's doing 300.
How do you?
That's me and games. Oh.
That's me and
Yeah,
games.
I mean,
Oh wait, why
I've
didn't
played League
it-
for 10 years, and I'm like only like
Oh.
hard suck Silverman, so I feel that.
This guy's topless, so he's wearing his jeans and fucking
Oh no!
pants.
Yeah. He's out here. He's living life.
Come on.
He's got his
Come at me, bro.
He's got his fingerless
Fingerless
gloves.
gloves
yeah,
as he's
that's
driving.
that's all he needs, dude.
Yeah.
I really
He's
miss
really
double
not
jump.
my friend. Yeah.
There we go.
Hot waifu, twice his size, and fingerless gloves.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't believe that hit you.
I fucked up. Oh, it's so far behind. Wah. Sorry, turtles. I'm like in killer mode now.
I am the apex predator. Captain America.
Oh no! Well, if he wasn't fixed, he might have almost been then.
Who would have fixed my life?
Is there a... Oh no, it's just this guy.
He's like, no.
I don't like this guy. No! No!
No access.
It's hard.
Got him.
There we go. That's difficult.
But you did it.
We'll see. Whew! Oh god.
Yeah, they really ramped up difficulty.
I know, from like
Pretty quick,
stage
didn't they?
1 to stage 3, they're like, good luck.
Got it.
Boink, boink.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Fire and flame.
Oh my god.
Take your time.
Boom.
I don't function well under stress.
Boom.
I lied on my resume.
Does
Oh.
well under pressure.
Time for a mommy level.
You need 3 tokens for continuity.
Oh!
God.
Oh, I was supposed to jump on that. Oh,
Technically,
well.
he's a marsupial.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, he's a bandicoot, right? So.
It's all bonus, so.
Oh no!
You got tricked.
I
Damn.
might have fucked up.
Bamboozled.
Oh, I can do it again? Cool.
Oh, that's good. I thought it was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I thought.
you died.
Yeah. Because, like,
Congrats.
bonus.
Congrats.
Oh, that was close. Scary.
Bonus.
Scary, scary, scary. Scary. Get up there.
Oh!
Jesus.
I'm stressing you
You
out,
just
aren't
like
I?
ping pong.
Oh, I see. Like, Dr. whatever, Cortex steals her.
Mr. Steelio Go.
Yeah.
Coco, thank you. That's her name.
Coco-chan?
Coco-chan.
She would be named Coco.
Mama Coco.
90s character named Coco. Who?
Woo! 26 out of 38. Let's go!
I don't even think you used that.
I never said I was good at this.
Wait, you said... Oh, yeah, boxes. Seems hard.
Oh, you have to destroy all the boxes. Interesting.
To what?
Hmm.
Hopefully not to progress, because that's never gonna happen. We'd be on this island forever. Oh, backwards? Not a fan of that.
Oh,
Can't
that's
see.
weird. I don't like that.
That's kind
It's,
of...
oh, you're actually running toward it.
Yeah, kind of fucky.
Weird.
I remember
That
it
means
now.
you're being chased.
Oh, don't.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, they're gonna Indiana Jones us.
Oh
Look
my
at his face.
god.
Yeah.
Petrified. Oh.
Ha.
Oh, there's another.
Apparently I function better under this kind of pressure. I don't know.
Don't think, just do. Oh no!
I missed it.
The
That's
melon!
It's fine. It's fine. Survival matters most.
Survival above all else.
I do have 10 lives though.
Definitely
That's kinda
exciting.
Nice. Oh!
Oh!
I was looking
Oh.
at chat. I should not have done that.
Yo, chat be distracting me.
It is.
Chat.
It's a class of multitasking that I'm not good
Megan
at.
says hi.
Megan?
Yeah.
Oh, is she watching us?
Yeah, she just can't comment.
Oh.
That's just wrong.
Whom?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Scott's like,
Scott's wife.
Scott's wife! Thank you for La Pizza, by the way. It's delicious. Ooh, a gem!
I thought it was gonna keep coming. I was like, oh god.
I got a shiny rock. Perfect. I get perfect.
Chat always gets blamed. True.
I know, it's really just a skill issue, if we're being honest. I don't have great multitasking skills. So, am I oh, okay. Upstream, got it. Have, where are we at, like, donation-wise?
I don't think it...
It's the same thing.
Oh, I think we might have gotten one, actually. Go to that and refresh it. I think someone might have donated, actually. I have a hard time seeing. Oh, Megan donated.
Thank you,
Hey,
Megan.
Thank you.
So we are at...
Oh, that means
155.
It's time for the shirt.
It's time for the shirt.
Pause!
Right.
Good
Put
job.
the shirt on!
Yeah, we're gonna pause because
boy.
we've hit a goal. And so we have Kylie's going to put on a
Oh, I gotta take a photo of this.
No.
a very lovely top.
Send it to your mom.
And then we're also going to donate. We're going to be donating dog treats to the local Humane Society here in Bellingham. I talked a little bit earlier about this, but when people are going through hard times, when money is difficult to come across, it's usually the animals that suffer the most because we tend to focus on human beings ourselves, which is totally natural. But it's always good during these times to do what you can for animals in need as well. We are also going to share some advice that we would give our younger selves if we could, and since I think the other two are occupied, Kylie is changing. I'll start with mine, I guess. I think the biggest piece of advice I would give my younger self is wait to make huge decisions until you're like of the age 25 or older, because your brain is literally not done developing until you're 25. So, and specifically the part of your brain that's like when it comes to decision making, the consequences of your decisions and whatnot. So I would say just, wait to make any solid decisions until you're after the age 25. And that's when you really start to discover kind of like who you are. My animal can't pay rent too. I know. Those animals need to, they need to start hustling, making some money, I know there's people, yeah, freeloaders. Animals are freeloaders, but we love them. Because they kind of take on all of our emotional garbage when we get home. I know people make like Instagram accounts and TikTok accounts for their animals. Nice. Yes. All right. Come show and tell.
Right. Oh Lord.
All right, pull your hair back.
So this shirt was actually gifted to my boyfriend for him to wear. Clearly on the small side, so...
Wait, for your boyfriend?
I have now... Yeah, someone gifted this to Nick.
Oh, man.
And it was supposed to be his shirt, but he was like, here you go, this is yours now.
Muscles.
And him and James dared me to wear this on stream, so I was like, if we hit 150, I'll put the shirt on.
It's for the children, you guys.
It really just, the Dollar Tree cat ears you put on me just really sends it, I think,
and the
honestly.
sparkles.
Oh yeah, and the Dollar Tree sparkles.
Oh yeah.
We've,
Not sponsored, by the way.
Not Dollar Tree sponsored.
Oh, I love it. Spend all your points.
Yes! And then you guys can kind of, I'll just keep like playing, you guys can kind of share like your what advice you would give your younger self if you could.
I would definitely tell my younger self to take care of my body a bit better and just like myself in general, like in my mental health. Like, I feel like I used to help people a lot more than I probably should have, and I was like actually the one needing a lot of help. And I think I should have just taken care of myself a lot better. I'd also say be careful who you let close to you.
Word.
That would be, I would, I feel like there's like a lot that I could go on about, but if anything, just to really take care of myself a lot more intentionally.
It's not about the size of your friend circle. It's the
Yeah.
quality.
It's the quality, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think we're kind of like raised to believe that, you know, if you don't have a bunch of friends, if you're not popular, you'll end up alone. But actually, the opposite is true.
Yeah, and I would say it wasn't even like just having a lot of friends, just, you know, don't be so like trusting of people. Like, oh, not every, like, when I was younger, I really thought that like everyone had everyone else's best interests at heart, and that's like totally not true as you get older. Yeah.
Alone is more fun. Yeah, I know. Can't swim either, Crash, yeah. How am I supposed
Not with
to?
those J's on.
That's scary. So what about you, James?
About what advice I should give my young self?
Yeah.
How young are we talking about?
Well, just like, you know, you're like, I would say maybe like older, you know, older teenager, young adult self.
So, 20?
Yeah, around then.
Advice. I think to keep like an open mind on. I guess we need it. Keep an open mind on just like the way. I guess like some people have like kind of grow up thinking the way they think, right? And like having that be the tell all for everything around you in your environment. So you kind of like, this is the way I was raised, so therefore this is the way I think, and this is the way I view things, right? But you're still young. You're still like a sponge. You know barely anything about the world still. So I feel that you should always keep an open mind, even if you're older. But when you're younger, especially, like just keep your mind open like a sponge. Learn about more things. I actually personally didn't grow as a person until I was like in my mid-20s. So big decisions, just like what Pepper said, like college, and life-changing events, like maybe getting married, stuff like that. Possibly not a good idea when you're still that age because you still haven't like explored the world yet, you know. So, and that's a big impact on somebody else. Like if you're gonna get married at a young age, you're also taking up their time.
Yeah.
You know, so I feel like when I was younger, I was definitely like, this is the way my worldview is, and that's the way it is, right? But as I grew, I like read and I met new people, different people.
Yeah.
I definitely was like, wow, I lived in such a small world, and I would have never known this without having said experiences.
Yeah.
So, young self, young James, be open-minded.
Mhm.
Plus, I could still probably beat you in fighting games.
Yeah. I wish I'd like thought about it more through went to college, because I went to college for graphic design first, and then I switched my major to drawing, and then had a minor in graphic design. Or I really wish I would have just gone to school for like video game development. Like there was a program at my college, but it had such a low like job rate after you graduated that everyone was like, don't do it. But that's what I really wanted to do. And I was like, why didn't I just do it? Like if I'm gonna go to school for art school, might as well like just go all out, you know?
Yeah. I think like personally, like what you said, that's a big one because when I was younger, when I was in school, my parents coming from an Asian culture, the art is the last thing they want their kids to do.
My parents had a really hard time with it too.
So,
my dad more so than my mom. But,
So like you know, not to go into it super deep, but like they were just not approval of going to school for the arts.
That's a whole thing. Not having like a good support system is like
That's and that's why I always say to people now, surround yourself with people that
quality people
that will be better for you.
Yeah.
Right. Not because they're like they're fun or anything like that. They're just like people that will tell you the harsh things that you need to learn and know because they want you to grow as a person.
Yeah. Exactly.
Not to interrupt your guys' very intense conversation, but does anyone have any tips for dealing
It's all
with
like
this
timing
guy?
the jump for the swing.
Yeah, but like
I think you need to try and get behind him and then attack him.
It's correct.
Yeah, like correct. Get in there.
Yeah.
Get in there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Do I jump on him?
Oh, you do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
chat says bonk him.
Bonk.
Give him the booty bump.
Oh, shit.
Oh. This looks honestly mad.
Do you remember Skip It?
Skip It.
Yeah,
oh.
those.
That's exactly what this is right now.
Wow, they really are playing into the.
Bonk.
Oh. I have Can I bonk him at any time, or does it have
No,
to
I think
be...
when he's spinning.
Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Oh. Oh, no. You gotta bonk him at just the right angle.
Yes. Indubitably.
No!
At least, like, you don't die if you touch him.
Oh, I wonder if this is a... Hold on.
Is it a safe space?
Oh.
It is a safe space. But that's
Oh.
not.
He's like, how dare you be on
I
my
caught
throne.
you.
I'm gonna take advantage of that, though.
I've been wifey.
Oh, God, man.
Megan said she's gonna download the Twitch app so she can watch.
Man takes up so much space, I can't...
Yeah, you leave Papu alone.
Oh!
He's just living his best Papu life.
Yeah, I did it! Huzzah!
Oh, peace, bro.
It only took like 5 times,
Wow,
but I
dominate.
did it.
Papu popped.
Papu popped.
Yes, this crack was showing. It's very distracting.
Yeah.
Crack.
But there's a lot of crackage going on.
So, for 200 is the next goal, yes?
Is that?
Is
Where's
it?
that?
What? How should we make James suffer for $200?
What is this?
What will $200 get, chat?
Yeah.
What
We've
will
got
$200
like we've got supplies for like Chubby Bunny. We can do that with bubble gum instead, where you just put as much bubble gum in your mouth as humanly possible. We've got I personally am willing to suffer by eating something obscenely hot and spicy, which I don't do well with. I can do sour, but I can't do hot and spicy.
Oh, my bad. Alright, next donation, no matter how big, Pepper has to eat hot fries.
Hot fries.
Let's go.
No matter how much it is, for like that could be $1.
$1's $1. Come on.
$1's $1.
It's just hot fries.
How many do I have to eat?
For every $1 you give, she gets 1 hot fry.
What?
So if you put donate 50 hot fries.
It's for the kids.
100 hot fries.
100 hot fries.
I don't even
Who's
know.
gonna do it? Who's gonna
the
do
hottest fries on the planet.
I don't even know if I bought that many.
It's for the kids.
Oh,
For the
God.
children.
He is out for blood.
You made me sing all for one with the sour.
It was glorious.
Listen, okay. It's for the children.
It's for the children.
And then we also need to decide at what point we're gonna do like a full face of makeup for you.
I think when we get to the halfway point, 250.
Ooh.
Y'all can do whatever you want to this
Yes, let's go.
month. 250. Makeover for James.
Less than $50.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Who's
my God.
gonna do it?
I'm so excited. I just keep dying.
Oh my God, we're eating. Oh my God. All right, chat. You did it.
Again, if you're here for skill, just wait till they play. Wait till they
You said
play.
250?
When we get to 250, the halfway mark of our goal, I will. You all can do a makeover.
We can do whatever. I think we're gonna bedazzle and googly
Yeah,
eyes.
googly eyes.
Dazzle,
And then
googly
some
eyes.
makeup.
You can do mascara.
I got eyelashes, y'all.
So if you want to see
Y'all can draw phallic things on my face. if you want
Ratchet
to.
Salon Service.
Ratchet salon service.
Ratchet Salon.
Oh, somebody donated $5.
RSS.
Oh, only. Well, that's
5
great.
hot fries.
That's great for me. That means 5.
5 hot fries.
Oh,
While you
God.
get to the level.
Go, while I. Oh
Is that
God,
it?
go get the bag of them is over
I'm
there. Penis. Can somebody go grab
Who
them?
did that? Oh no.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I wonder who donated.
Yeah, who wants?
Alright, pause it.
Pause it. Oh, I don't have to do it.
You're good.
Oh no.
We're gonna do top tier hot fries.
This is how I punish myself for being.
I mean, you just
obscenely
gave me
late.
your idea.
Oh, I have to suffer. I have to like self-punish myself for being late.
Hot fries. Alright, Kylie, you find the 5 longest strands of hot fries in there.
The 5 longest fries. 1 hot fry.
Okay, do I have to do them all at the same
All
time?
at the same
All
time.
at the same
It's one
time.
donation, so it's gotta be 5.
For quality assurance purposes, Kylie is counting them out.
Fry.
I can't tell you how much I hate this.
Boy. Another long
I don't
boy.
do spicy well at all.
Long fry.
When they're like, I go to a restaurant, they're like, how spicy do you want it? I'm like, is there a negative option?
Long fry. The longest.
The longest fries.
Okay. Oh God.
Pain and suffering for the
Man,
children.
I want some water now.
For the children.
For the shields.
Just don't chew. Yes. Swallow the hard fries. Checks out. Chat with some expert advice.
The trick is to just swallow it whole.
And I'm sure these aren't even like I know that there are people that could just like
Eat like ghost peppers and they're just chilling. Yeah.
and like dip them in like Tapatio and stuff. I can't do that. This is probably like, oh my God.
Just don't chew.
My sinuses are clear though.
You've been cleansed, child.
Thank you for the donation.
With Tapatio.
Burned.
To the fiery flames.
The fire. Senor Tapatio.
Tapatio flame.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine. It's
she
fine. Oh God,
died.
this is hard.
The fry bird.
It's very distracting.
The chaos
The
ensues.
spice must flow.
The spice must flow. I know the irony of my name being Pepper is not lost on me.
Oh man.
Spicy. Yeah, that's true.
Megan.
Hey, Megan made
Should
it.
we up the stacks? You mean the stakes?
Fire.
What are we doing? What's next?
Yeah, what is next?
Yeah.
What should the next goal number be?
Where it's gonna be 200, right?
250 is the makeover. Should
Yeah,
we have a
250 is the
Should we
make-
have a 200 goal?
Oh, we can do 175.
Yeah.
125.
Yeah, you can look at that list if you want.
Lots.
Oops. I died.
Heck.
Game over.
Oh, heck.
That's great.
Dono for fry? Oh, for every death, dono for fry. Oh my God.
That'd be something.
Fry chat.
I'll do it. I will suffer greatly, but I will do it.
Alright, Piper. Every death, 1 fry.
Like, are we talking death, or are we talking life, like Lost?
Every time you die.
Every time well, so not game over.
Not you. Just whatever crash dies.
This is suddenly the stakes are much higher. Sorry, turtle. I do not want to eat any more of those fries.
The turtles must go.
The turtles must die.
And the fries are you.
She's self-preserving.
See, this is the part that always gets me.
Oh my gosh. Better.
Oh! Okay, that's fine.
Aku saved you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Praise be.
Praise be Aku-chan.
Suddenly my gaming skills have gotten better.
Stakes are high.
It's a miracle.
Woo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, almost missed a waifu token. Can't have that.
No, not the waifu tokens. Oh my god.
Waifu tokens. I would never call them waifu tokens when I was a kid.
Did you really?
No, I would have never called them. I don't even know what a waifu was when I was like 15.
I was like, dang, you were before your time.
Like, what is a waifu?
Yeah, we would have been like a what?
What? Nerd? Weed got here. You don't even know what a weed was.
No, weed wasn't even a thing. Just late night cartoons back then.
Right. Guys, look, she hasn't died once yet.
Look at that. Motivation.
I'm very food motivated.
Oh, every box she misses, she has to eat a fry.
No.
Oh, because it tells you at the end, right?
No.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Work IRL. 4 servings. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna have to dose for that.
Waifu is a wife.
I want to marry. Yes.
Do bonus levels count?
For what? It just tells you in the end. Whatever it tells you in the end.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's fry.
That's a fry.
Y'all are stressing me out. Is it a fry?
It's a fry.
Oh my
So
god,
every
we're
death
doing
is a
both?
fry.
Oh my god, you guys. Someone's gonna have to go get my insulin. That's a lot of fries. I fucked up again. Whatever. How am I supposed to? Oh.
Here you go. Aw.
Yeah, it's fine. This is just a bonus level, so surviving is what matters.
How did that bust it?
No!
It's a really awkward spot right there.
I mean, you could skip. But I really don't have to do it.
She's got a waifu.
I'm coming. It hurts. I'm in pain, you guys. We're out on survival mode now at this point. Get me out of here. I don't remember her looking like that.
I mean, she probably had a lot less polygons.
Yeah.
It's like the first,
polygons.
like the first Tomb Raider, right?
Yeah.
And then the Tomb Raider now is like way different.
But I remember her just looking a lot younger and
No talking.
Alright, fine, you guys. I'm not gonna be able to talk soon.
Swear Lord.
Oh, God, that's so hard.
Take your time.
My eyes are gonna start watering.
Yeah, that is burning. Burning. How?
Because you have to get on that very small edge. There
All
we go.
the squirrels are into.
Fuck those squirrels. Oh god. I hope you guys like the leaky eyeliner look.
It's pretty hot this season.
Oh no!
It's the
no!
It's the remnants of Sad Girl Winter.
Do you guys see that?
What? Oh no!
Oh man! Just take a handful and shove it in
You
your
just
mouth.
eat the rest of the bag, basically.
You guys see that?
I didn't at first. I was like, what?
It's like 30.
Yeah, it is. It's nearly 30 fries.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna need some insulin for this, y'all.
Yeah, you gotta
You do it.
do your
You gotta
thing.
do. We're being safe.
30 fry. Yeah, no deaths on stream, alright?
Yeah.
No dying.
34 bucks.
It's a strict rule.
That's how much I
No
missed?
deaths.
Yep.
Fuck!
34. Chan.
Alright, Kylie, count them out.
You're like the executioner.
So we have like a little plate for him somewhere.
Platio.
I hope you like baby food. Although I feel like Kylie needs to suffer a little.
Yeah, I think I have
You're
to,
the
I think
next
I
one.
have
You're the
to
next
eat
one.
baby food at 175.
Here you go.
You will?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, I'll eat the baby food.
You
for the
heard it here
children.
first. Kylie will eat baby food at
Check
175.
the dono.
Check the dono.
I can't see it.
I'll do it.
Oh shit! 169. Nice.
Nice.
Here, scroll down to the bottom. I want to see who.
Thank you,
Nice.
Eric. Thank you, nice.
Fry. Nice.
Who is that? Who is that person? N
Nice.
underscore
Nice.
N.
It's a face.
It's a face.
It's a
Yeah.
happy face. Fry.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's 9 fries plus 34. So,
Wait, why? Why 9?
because that was the thing till 175.
I feel like I'm there. Like I feel like there's some cheating going on here.
Ah, that was the deal. Every dollar was a fry.
Oh,
So
every
here-
dollar was a
here's
fry.
the
Every
9.
death was a fry.
Here's the 9 fry.
Okay, you do that first. Recover from that. Then we'll go for the big ones.
I hope you guys are happy.
I know the kids are.
Okay.
I need fries for you. You frying?
This makes me think I should just start a mukbang with spicy food, and people would just pay
Yeah,
to,
but
watch,
like fry.
to watch me suffer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm in the wrong line
We
of
had
work.
to do it for the 169, you know.
Gil loves the pain.
Why did I do this? I just kept thinking to myself, it's for the children. Okay.
It was safer this morning.
It was safer. It was like all chill in the
Yeah,
beginning. It
now
was
it's
cozy.
intense.
We're like, pay for paid. Pay for paid. Chaos.
Alright,
Okay.
count them out, Kylie. 34.
34.
34 lashes.
Oh my god.
My tongue. I'm so glad you're having fun. That's what matters. Am I allowed to drink something?
When this is done.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here's another 10.
Now you gotta do all 34.
All 34.
Yeah, because that's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Get it over
chat.
with.
Oh,
You don't want to
shit,
make it
chat.
suffer longer. Just roll.
And if anyone's new here, I am eating, what are those things?
Tapatio hot fries.
Tapatio hot fries.
The hottest fries.
I don't know about that, but for me, they sure feel like it. Whew. Suffer for charity, suffer for charity, suffer for charity. Oh god.
34. All right, guys.
Tapatio hot fries are delicious. Hi, Chaos. All right, here we go. We got your drink ready now?
Yes, well, some people like suffering.
All at once.
What?
All at once.
I don't. Okay, your mouth is huge. My mouth is not.
You gotta put them in a bundle, like a haystack.
Like a haystack. It's just a
Wait. Kevin's in.
What is she getting?
You need anything else?
Maybe an ambulance after this.
Oh, stop. If I can survive putting warheads in my mouth, singing All for One, you can do that.
We did make.
At least I won't be drooling. That's true.
It was embarrassing. Not only was it physical.
You are
suffering.
okay, Chaos Dice. You are probably one of those people that like would take those Taki fries and dip them in hot sauce for fun.
Suffering, they're delicious. Dude, Takis are awesome.
Okay, I'm trying to bundle these up. How is that? Do you think that's good?
Just gotta do like a couple
It's difficult.
bundles at a time.
How about this? Don't start chewing until you have all of them in your mouth.
Do you want me to
They
choke?
said I do actually.
Yeah. I know.
Call it out. Call it out.
I know a lot of people back in like middle school and high school down in California that would do that all
How
the
about
time.
we crush it all and then
Pour it down her throat.
What? That sounds terrible.
Alright,
dramatic.
do
Are you
it.
doing that?
Do
All right,
it.
let's go.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
make
you
me
can eat
snort it.
No snorting.
No
Like-
snorting.
No snorting.
But now I want them.
No.
Gosh, if there's any left, I'll give them to you.
No, I want some.
I don't want them. Yeah, they're gonna crush them up, and I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you'll just
pour them.
Yeah.
I seriously
like
thought he was gonna
cereal.
say snort them.
No snorting on stream. Snorting with your ears. All right, chat's into some weird stuff.
Okay, yeah, this
The waifu shirts brought out the weaves.
that's for the after hours stream.
after hours.
Only suffers.
It's the after party stream.
After party.
Oh
Alright,
god.
let's go.
Man, I thought that was gonna take you a lot longer than it did.
I have giant hands.
You hear that? He has giant hands.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
It's going in the mouth.
How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this?
Just pour.
Oh, this is gonna get messy.
It's all good.
Oh.
Here, cut
my
cut me a hole right there.
Tear it off.
Yeah. There we go. A funnel, if you will. For my tiny ass mouth.
A trough.
I hope you're all happy. I'm gonna. Yeah, help
Ready?
me. Yeah,
turn to
You
the
gotta
side.
guide it in your mouth, though, and I'll lift it up.
All right, let's go.
You ready?
Uh huh.
Okay.
I'll go.
Hold on. Oh my god. that is rough. You want me to stop? Just don't stop. Okay. That takes two. That's still half there. That's a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Because remember, my mouth is large.
Omega lol. The one chip challenge? I don't think I actually know what that is.
That's like probably like a Carolina Reaper chip or something. We don't have those anyway. Part 2.
Hold on.
Hold on.
The children are waiting.
The children. They need the suffering.
They need the suffering.
Suffering. No
Okay.
waits.
No
All right,
wonder
let's
Anakin slayed younglings.
Let's go.
He was like, you better eat this Tapatio chips.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh.
Almost there. Almost there. 10%.
You have to sign
Let's
a
go.
waiver for the
Let's
one chip
go.
challenge.
Yes! Yes! Love it! Yay, Pepper! You're a hero.
Pepper did it. Pepper's done did it.
Are those chips from the dollar store?
Yeah, I think they're from the dollar store, right? Dollar store hot Cheeto fries.
Hot Cheeto fries.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Clap.
Dollar Tree's like, well, these people showed up.
Zashu.
Take a drink. After all that suffering.
Oh my god. It hurts so bad.
Pretty great.
It hurts.
Great.
I'm hurting.
Hurting.
I know it's probably like not like hot to a lot of people, but I'm so sensitive to spice. I'm like mayo in between two saltine crackers white.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
white.
love that.
Straight up, when I got my 23andMe back, they're like, you're white.
You're
Thank
just
you.
white.
You're various shades of white.
A whole
Yep.
lot.
Okay. Okay, so
Spicy mayo.
Is that it? Is that the end? Am I done?
I think we can call it done for her.
Yeah, I think we're good.
The
All
169
right, so,
donations pretty on point.
So if we get to 175, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna eat baby food.
Yep.
What kind of baby food do we have?
It's like
It's just random.
there's two over there. There's one that's like a pouch and the other's like a
little cup.
So you're gonna eat both of them at the same time.
At the same time.
Tio, what is that?
Tekboki? I don't know.
What is that?
Tteokbokki? That's a Korean rice dish.
Just don't
Spicy
die
rice
now and
dish.
crash.
I don't think they have that at the Dollar Tree, I'm afraid.
No.
Oh. Let's go, piggy.
Yeah, what if we just mix it all together?
Oh.
Yeah.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Oh. That was grotesque. Sorry, kiddos. Oh, go that way. Ugh. Yeah, where are we at?
From 4 to 5 is like multiplayer, you said, or just like games?
Yeah, we can do a variety hour.
Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not this guy. I hate that guy. Oh.
Wow, okay.
Oh, not again. Oh, that's hard. He just like launches you right into the spiky pole of death and destruction.
So good.
Whoa. Oh my god, it like shot you into it.
Yeah, it's done it like 3 times. So,
God.
how do I get past that guy? There we go.
Oh.
Yo, is that
Clearly it's a skill issue.
that pig dead?
Oh, I'm
He
like dead.
looks dead. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, how about we take like a 20-minute break,
Oh,
and then we come back and we finish off the variety hour.
Yeah.
that sounds great. That sounds great.
All right, we'll take like a
suffered
15,
enough.
20-minute break. We'll come back. We're gonna do a co-op multiplayer variety
Yeah.
hour. So we'll be back and see if we can hit up to 200 today. That'll be great.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
250. Yeah.
Okay, be right back, chat.
Need some pork belly.
can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back from break. We're all sweaty and tired and uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Oh, that's a little bit of Muzak on here. But yeah, I think this hour is going to be our variety hour. We're going to do some multiplayer games, and we're going to start with moving out. I was thinking about playing Crawl too, but I kind of want to work together rather than compete with each other.
I like that. It's more wholesome vibes.
Yeah, if you guys haven't played Moving Out, it's like Overcooked, where you're a bunch of characters that are helping move furniture from out of a house to a truck. Overcooked, you create orders by chopping up food, and cooking, right? This is the moving version of that, and we're gonna do 3 players between us 3. I think it's like a 4-player game, but 3 players is fine. We're here to work together, just like what we're doing on the stream for the kids.
Hey.
We all suffered for you today, except Kylie.
Yeah.
Because her next challenge will be what?
Baby food.
So,
down
do you have it on camera? You have the baby food?
What?
I'll
grab it. It's right behind us. If we get to 175,
clap.
And then if we hit the halfway mark, then James suffers for real. Like,
what?
Yeah.
We will. If we hit 250 today, Pepper and I will bedazzle his head.
Okay.
Oh, and makeup.
And makeup.
Yeah, like
anyway.
Full face and makeup.
Just a
Eyelashes
reminder.
included.
Just
For when we get to 170, we're at 169. Nice. When we get to 175, Kylie will eat this.
Baby food.
Ew, it's like a poop green. Ew, I never saw that. And with this together, we're gonna mix it all.
Oh.
And
she's
just gonna
drink it.
She's just gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Straight up at 175. All right. So baby food.
$6.
$6 for baby food.
$6 for baby food.
$6 for
all right. If we can get to 250 by the end of the day or by the end of the stream, they will give me a full-on makeover. We'll extend the stream for like another enough time for them to give me a makeover or whatever they want. And we'll take a photo of it and we'll put it on Instagram.
Oh, immortalized.
Yeah, so it's gonna be on the internet forever.
Oh my god.
Because whatever you put on the internet stays there forever. So it looks nutritious. Gross. All right, so we're gonna be playing Moving Out. Remember, 175. Kylie will do the baby food challenge. And at 250, if we get to 250 for the end of the stream, they will bedazzle the shite out of me.
Yeah, we're talking eyeshadow, foundation,
googly
blush,
eyes,
googly eyes.
No bare skin showing.
Yeah, so we got some bedazzlies going the wrong way. Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
Join. Oh, I don't want you first.
I'll go first.
Oh my gosh! Look at all the characters.
I'll be the pothead.
What is that?
The pothead. I'll be Space Doggo.
I'll be freaking toast, dude.
Toast.
Change my color.
Really wants a penis on your head.
What? Excuse me? Oh, waffles or toast? Waffles. I'm a waffles guy. And I'm a nerd.
Oh, there's customization.
Yeah.
What?
Wrong button.
Square.
Square?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Body.
Oh.
Oh, there's only like one.
Oh, it's a floss dance?
I was not expecting character customization. Oh.
The prospector.
No.
Folk dance. The lobster.
Oh yeah, my man's doing the Running Man.
Go with
Hell
that.
yeah. Let's go.
How do you get to the dance?
All the way down.
Oh, I see.
Dogecoin.
Ah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I can.
Oh, just a straight up pigeon.
Yeah.
Put a crown on yours?
Yes.
Mine was out of toaster waffles.
Nice. I do love waffles.
Waffles.
Waffles with the peanut butter.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I
look at the
I like
the
that
bird.
bounce. Okay.
Nice. summertime. We got our job. Like,
I know nothing about this game.
there's a slight training video.
Oh wow, that mullet though.
Property of Smooth Moves Incorporated.
Mankind has been moving and lifting objects since the dawn of time.
It's a training video for our job.
The Smooth Moves family. This is your first step to becoming a certified furniture, arrangement, and relocation technician.
Fart certified. Fart.
You're probably asking yourself, gee, I don't know anything about moving furniture. Well, you're in luck. This training module will provide all the necessary information you need to be a safe and productive member of the Smooth Moves family.
So R2 will grab stuff.
Oh.
You don't have to do it right now, but it's training you.
I got a chair.
That's my chair. Give me my chair. My toast.
He's toasting. He's toasting.
He's losing his mind. One more. Pick.
Picking up objects is an essential moving technique.
Oh, wow.
We've tried
This
picking
is
them,
disaster.
but this way is much faster.
What is this?
You gotta put the boxes here. So.
Well done.
There you go.
Oh.
Did you know jumping was
Can you imagine the
invented
guy
by Vikings?
like in the camera? Oh, one of the boxes. There. Oh, we have to jump over that.
Oh yeah.
Get in.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the
You
dream
guys
work.
will carry the
Try
couch
lifting
over
heavy
there.
objects with your partner.
You guys. So the most effective way is to be at the edges, right? So try that. There you go. Nice.
We did it. Look at us
I'll be the
go.
manager.
Perfect.
Also throw items.
Boss man.
But don't worry, these boxes are trained for this.
You have to jump.
No, you have to throw it.
Oh.
Throw.
Hold to aim. Oh lord. Oh. Oh. Okay. Go.
Nice.
He's getting more complicated.
See?
On the count of 5. 1, 2.
No.
Okay.
Hurry up.
throw it over.
I'm,
Okay. So
you guys have to do it together.
grab each end and hold.
We'll be on 3. 1, 2, 3.
No. Okay, so what you guys do when you do this, hold square down. You'll swing it back and forth.
Oh.
So you guys have to release at the right time
Okay.
together.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Again.
Again, peasants.
Oh, right. Oh.
And.
Nice work.
See, I haven't done shit. I was like, all right, do it.
It's a lot easier to listen to you though than to try and read while
Don't drop these sensitive doodads.
Wait.
So some things break when you drop them. So that's just telling you to pick it up.
Oh, catch. Oh, I caught it.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Did it. Look at us go.
Ghost.
There's a ghost.
Slap him out of
You
the
slap
way
him?
if he gets
Slap?
too close.
What?
Yep, that's square.
He was friendly. Who you gonna call?
That feels
Oops.
mean.
Well, they make you drop stuff.
That still feels mean. He sometimes even
Don't
friends
slap.
me to
Always
slap.
focus on what needs to be moved next.
To work.
I made you
You're
toss it
almost
off.
there. I believe in you.
That sounded weird. Put it in the truck. Ah, the rake. Hey.
You did it. You're much better than
Later,
the Pomeranian
nerds.
we tried training last time.
Gives me reminds me of Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia?
Have you guys ever played that?
Is that the ghost, I think?
Yes.
Congratulations.
I haven't actually played it yet.
Oh, it's so
Your
good.
skills meet the
I
minimum
love that
legal
game.
requirements.
Graduated, guys.
Why am I running outside? That doesn't seem cool.
Load a pack more.
Pack more.
That's our boss.
I thought you were our boss.
Well, I'm like the manager, right? But I'm not the boss.
Oh.
You're the manager.
Oh, we're on Holly's house. Oh, fucking cars.
Giving me SimCity vibes.
I know, I love it. Alright, here we go. Let's get moving. So everything's timed, right? And so we gotta we gotta put all the furniture in the van. before time runs out.
Oh no.
Okay. So, if you guys can focus on the big stuff, like couches, I'll take care of the chairs and
all the little pieces.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go.
let's go. We got 18 things to put in the van.
I see
So
the
they'll-
couch, the bed.
He'll sparkle.
Well, I'll tell you like two people need to carry that because
Yeah.
you can't carry it yourself. A Nintendo. I'll put that in the van. Alright, let's go. Go.
So in theory, could I break that window?
Like that?
Like that, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, the
Move
thing-
table.
Yeah, things in there.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Oh, can we? Oh, are we not able to? Okay. Door it is. Oh. Yeah, we did it. Look at us go.
What's the next?
Bed.
Probably the bed, right?
Here, I'll pull.
Yeah, pull it out.
Is it too heavy?
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. And out the door.
Let's do it.
Oh God.
We got it.
Take a TV.
Good enough.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I moved the table.
It's two-person thing.
I can't
Oh, maybe
get the
that
table in
lawn
there.
chair over there?
That desk needs to be put in there. Table in the living room.
Come on, get in there.
Oh.
Oh, here, I'm fine.
I feel like we should be able to swing that out, but there's not.
Oh, let's go this way. That was too crowded.
Oh yeah.
Just a
Won't
stereo.
budge.
This needs to
Oh,
be,
the
yes.
fridge.
The fridge.
Oh,
Oh, I broke the glass.
it's fine.
There we go.
It's fine.
Wait, do we need to move the flamingo?
Oh, I think you gotta get like on the back of it.
There we go. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Can you get out? Okay.
Why does this remind me of the airport?
Why?
I'm not sure.
Wait, am I taking this barbecue? Yeah,
Sure
we are
about
taking this
this.
barbecue.
Oh, that chair.
Lawn chair.
Anything else?
Anything in the
I don't
bathroom?
think I
Nothing
see
in the bathroom.
anything
right?
else glowing. I got a box from earlier. I think that's
Well,
it.
yeah, that's the last one. 17. Let's go.
Party.
Yeah, thumbs up. These are emotes, by the way. The directional pad.
Emotes. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I broke a chair.
I broke a chair.
I'm so proud of myself. Who put me in charge of everything?
Look at all the furniture in the back.
Yeah, just jostling around.
We did it. Luggage everywhere. Alright. We're moving hearts. Oh, wholesome. Pepperoni Palace.
Hell yeah.
Pepperoni Palace. Pep pep. Pep pep.
Car is out of the way.
How many times have you guys moved in your life?
Oh, so many.
Oh.
So many.
A lot.
Yeah, I hate it.
Same.
In Bellingham itself, at least 4 times. 5, maybe.
Dang.
It's not good.
Just going, does moving around in college count?
Yeah, you have to move, pick up your shit and move, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the idea.
Somebody said, hey GQ.
Hey, what's up, Blue? Well, you made it, man. Thanks for showing up.
Right here. I've definitely moved probably like
Eat the
15
bed.
times.
Yeah, moving
or
in general
something.
is not fun.
It's not.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I gotta back up. There we go. Oh god.
That corner.
Oh god.
though.
Oh jeez.
This is terrible.
Yeah,
There we
maybe.
go.
Yeah. There we go.
Maybe.
Lit. Bit.
Stereo.
Yeah. A turtle. Turtle's cucking us.
Turtle, come on.
Look, he's
Oh wait.
pushing on the door. What the hell?
Go the other way.
Oh no, you're like stuck. He's taking you. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh no! Look at him. What is he doing? He's like got a hold of you.
He's like, you're taking all my stuff. Get out of
Knocking
here.
him out.
Hell?
Oh. Wow, he is
Oh.
violent.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god! Run! Oh shit!
Tree.
Move 7 to 9 times. Yeah, I can see that, man. You also lived like outside the country too, so.
Oh wow, yeah, that's huge.
He smells blood. Turtle smells blood.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dude, this guy loves pizza. Oh, it is Pepperoni
Where's
Palace.
the next? I think it's this
I love pizza.
table is the next two-person thing. Yeah.
Pineapple and pizza, yes or no?
I mean, if I was like starving, yes.
I don't.
But if I had an
I
option,
do not.
yeah, if I was the
It's
option, I
not-
would.
I'm not. It's a texture thing for me. It's just like watery pineapple on like cheese. It's just like I don't know. It's,
By the way,
it's
good
like
luck with that
offensive.
L couch.
Yeah, that's gonna be next. I don't know where we're gonna put it in the truck though.
Well, you guys gotta make sure you move the stuff closer inside.
I think it ultimately depends on the place because I've had pineapple pizza that's amazing, and it's like it's always when it's a little bit dry. It's not like squishy and gross.
It's all watery.
Yeah, it's like kind of dry, kind of baked a little bit.
I mean, I like
solidly.
what do you call those?
All right, let's try and do this.
I like
made it out.
There you
Greek
go.
pizza myself.
Oh, ouch. I think we might have to move some stuff. Yeah. All right, so let's make some more in here.
5 more.
You know, like I've had some seriously good wine and pizza that just like slaps.
Yeah.
But it depends ultimately.
Have you ever had coconut Kenny's pizza?
I have not.
You can go there.
Do they have you know?
Yeah. GF.
GF girlfriend pizza.
Yeah.
They have GF
Girlfriend pizza.
Oh, that's a twofer.
There, go. You first.
Oh no, it's the turtle. He
Hey, turtle.
returns.
Slap him. Yeah, steal him away.
Heck, heck.
Go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck.
I'll go first. Yes.
Stay over here, turtle
Yes.
man.
Look at that.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
One more. Which one is it? What else?
Oh,
is it? Oh,
it's
the
the
fridge.
fridge.
The
The
fridge.
I help. Get a shot.
Okay, I'll distract you.
If you pull the fridge out a little more, I can get mine. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friend.
Steal the turtle.
Oh, there you go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, shh.
Oh yeah, he's alive.
Oh.
Yeah, employee today.
Pork belly on my pizza.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah,
That turtle.
pepperoni and pineapple is pretty good.
I
like
had
the,
that. I probably like that more
than the Canadian bacon.
than yeah.
Canadian pecan.
Yeah, I always like it just when it's like crispy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've only had like soggy wet pineapple, and I'm like,
I
this
think
is offensive.
Round-
There's just like a
round
layer
table-
of
round
like
table
water.
pizza is pretty good, in my opinion. Well, I'm a Chicagoan, so I love deep dish.
Oh yeah, deep dish is definitely the best.
Pizza pie.
Almost choked to death on my first deep dish.
But I love it, but I choked to death on it.
I was so excited for all that cheese.
Hey, we unlocked Dazzle Hoof.
I definitely
Hell
need to
yeah.
be that.
I think you can.
Can you change?
Yeah, hit the.
I want to be Dazzle Hoof.
The only
My spirit animal.
Hit square.
Edit.
There you go.
Oh yes, baby. Oh, that's right. I
A
want
pencil? That's
yep.
perfect for you.
Yep.
this character was made for you.
Ah, yes.
Wow.
White AF.
What color I want to be.
That's pretty white.
We'll do the semi-white. Perfect.
Hi, pumpkin.
Who that?
Pumpkin.
That's my one of my bestest friends in the whole world.
Please marry me.
Please marry.
Hi.
We gotta give Pepper the waifu shirt now.
Yeah, everybody gets to rotate the waifu shirt.
Even you.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I
It'll be so
accidentally
tight on me.
Oh no, I accidentally randomized it. First.
Is that a dunce cap or is that a princess cap?
I think it's supposed to be a princess cap,
Oh,
but
okay.
it definitely looks like a dunce hat.
Squid Game.
It's just like a fish.
Why is the pony face so menacing?
I'm so happy you're here, pumpkin.
Okay.
You missed Pepper choking on fries.
Oh my god. It wasn't even fries, it was like crunched up.
Oh yeah, we
powdered
ground it into a powder
death.
for you. Yeah.
Spicy, hot, powdered.
Please.
I'm sure it'll be recorded and you can watch it to your heart's content.
Goddess, I love you.
Wow, we have simp in the channel? Alright, jeez.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
We simping.
We got a simp in the
Shinonami.
chat.
No, he's not a mod. Never mind.
Let's do this.
Alright,
Pirano?
you want yeah, Pirano. Oh my gosh, I jumped into the ground.
I jumped into the ground. That's a bad.
Let's like put it all
Yeah,
the way in the back.
Against the wall, yeah.
Yeah, there we
Ooh,
go.
There we go. Yeah, big brain.
Head?
Well, that's stuff.
That's close, yeah.
Throw it out the window.
You think we can? I don't know if we can try. Isn't it? It's square,
It's
right?
hold. Oh yeah, there we go. We did it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Man, there's an L couch in here too.
I keep wanting to make it like perfectly. Is that going?
Yeah, the little things.
L
Let's do
couch.
another L couch here. I think we go the other way. Yeah, that fish tank. There we go.
Struggle.
Which way do we want to go?
Genesis.
Probably the front door, yeah.
I like priorities. Sega Genesis first.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Move.
I think you should grab it by like the other end, you know, and then like
Stop
swing
moving
around.
By over here?
Yeah, yeah, and then like swing. Yeah.
And who has all this yard
Swing
stuff?
back.
Swing. There we go. Look at us. Professionals. I was gonna be stuck in there forever. Life flashed before my eyes. Is the toaster glowing?
I think it's the fridge is the next two-person thing to do.
Oh.
Wait, how do I
Oh, it's terrible.
Thank you.
What's up?
Aww.
Mod Shinonami. I will.
Thanks, pumpkin. We are a gaggle of goofballs for sure. Oh, you wanna go first?
Yes, the fun tubes.
What does friends mean? What is friends?
What are friends?
People friend?
People.
Oh my god, chicken! Run away!
Chicken attack.
Look, it's going in the house. It's dangerous.
Kim.
The chicken is coming from inside
let's
the
do
house.
this table.
Top leg.
Oh god, the pulley!
Chicken!
Oh,
help.
yeah, go. Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't fit, make it fit. What else we got? What else needs the golden touch? Oh.
Isn't that a TV show? Yeah.
What?
Friends.
Indeed.
Is that it? There's two more things. There's
I
one
have
more.
one of them.
What's the last one? Oh, you guys got it both. Okay.
Oh, we both have them.
Let's go. I'm taking the chicken. Let's go.
I know a lot of people are like obsessed with that show, but I watched maybe 3 episodes.
My mom was really into it, so I like would kind of watch it here and there when I was younger, just because it was like on. I don't really think it's as funny as everyone thinks.
Is that a TV show? What? Spicy fry lords are pleased.
Take the chicken.
I tried.
We did.
Before like 15 minutes ago, that was all I had eaten all day. Was
Yeah.
was the hot fries
That's
and an
not
energy drink.
Yeah, energy drink.
No good.
It's the middle school special.
See if you can find it. Oh, there's a present. Let's go. Just crash all these cars.
Yeah.
Get out of here. This is
Yeah,
my present.
destroying the whole town.
A present lord.
Teapot.
Teapot.
Change it?
I want to be the teapot.
Pots.
I love tea.
Pepper Potts.
Hell yeah.
Pots.
She's wearing a t-shirt.
Pineapple.
Traffic cone. Princess hat. Oh man.
You could be a honey pot.
Honey Pot. Wow. This man, his jokes write themselves in a t-shirt.
Pink.
The sprinkler, there you go.
Dousing everyone in your honey tea.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice. You got a nice diverse group here. I like it.
No, I do not need more fries.
More fry. More fry.
No, we gotta do baby food first. So that the
We
suffering
gotta hit
is
175.
the
The
suffering.
baby
Yeah,
food.
175. Kylie will eat baby food. We will mix it up. We have 2 kinds, and we're gonna mix it together, and she's just gonna down
I'm gonna
it.
eat the slop. That nasty.
Not only is it baby food, but it's dollar store baby food.
Dollar
so
Dollar store.
Dollar store.
It's the baby food that couldn't make it to the regular stores.
can dip the fry in the baby
Nice.
food.
The packet says that it's just fruit and vegetables, but we'll see.
And it's organic though.
It's
right?
organic, kale, figs,
Kale. Who
carrots.
feeds their babies kale?
What do you mean? Alright, we can't break these. Oh god. So we gotta be gentle.
Mi gente.
Oh,
We should do those
Already
first.
broken.
Get them done out of the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like my soul.
I broke nothing.
You know what would be easier? Just throw it across. I'll catch it.
The
Sounds
fragiles?
way harder.
That sounds way harder.
I'm gonna get
I
some
don't
of
know.
this side of the
I don't
way
know
too.
about the
I'll leave
fragiles.
this desk.
The table, yeah.
Thank you.
Oops.
Oh, it's left without it.
The baby food is like, it's kale. One of them is kale, figs, and
Pepper, what the heck?
apple.
It keeps, when I try to go through the door, it like makes me drop it.
There you go.
There we go.
And the other is carrots, mango, and something else. But we're gonna mix it all together.
Yeah, it's gonna be gross.
Kakarot.
An elite serving.
And then 250. If we manage to make it to 250 by the end of stream, Kylie and I are gonna do James's makeup with like, I bought like eyelashes and
oh,
eyeshadow, foundation. Can't attest for the quality,
Yes!
but yeah, he's gonna be beauty miss.
Incarnate. This literally has fragile on it, written on it.
oh, there's an X on the ground. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's used. That's what it's at. Wait, what the? Why am I stuck? Oh!
Oh, no!
Wait, it's still here.
Hold on.
Ooh, thank you.
My toast.
Yeet.
So, like,
This
what
is
else can I
so
throw over?
satisfying.
I like how there's bees coming out of my cranium.
Yeah.
Your bees, right?
That makes sense because
I
I've
have a
heard
little
someone
rainbow
describe.
trail.
I've heard someone describe having like ADHD as like having bees in your head.
Oh my god. That sounds about right.
Yeah, like static noise.
From
and
what
stuff.
I've heard
And
from
they
people
don't agree
too.
on anything. You know, they're all just trying to do their own thing.
Pepper, help me throw this across.
Okay.
Oh, I thought your waffle was something.
Wait, next one.
Okay.
Ready? Go! She just dies. Ah, crushed. Wait, there's more. Come on.
Okay.
I think it's faster we do it this way.
Alright.
Oh, you gotta get another. There you go.
Alright. Ready?
Okay. 1, 2. I'm 2. Go!
Yeah. Teamwork make the dream work. I'll just start dragging.
Do you think we can throw that bed across?
We can certainly
Yeah.
try.
I think this is the fastest. There's 6 more things.
Okay. Oh, why isn't it? Okay. No.
It's gonna fall.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here you go. That's it.
Ready?
Yep.
And go. Nope.
Nope.
That's too heavy, I think.
Is it too heavy? Alright.
I'm gonna start. I think this will probably be too heavy too, so I'll just start dragging. I suppose.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
There's only one way, right? Yeah, it's through this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is there a car that crashed into our truck or over there?
Really? Oh yeah, look, they're all messed up.
You want to do the couch?
throw it. Let's. No, you got it. Good. Let's throw it in the back. Oh yeah, there's 2 more things. Chairs.
And there's a bed too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bed's 2 people.
You could probably throw the bed across, right?
Probably.
We can try.
Throw it inside.
Oh.
What's happening?
Chaos incarnate. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. See if you guys can throw the bed across. I'll organize.
We can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Did you know there's a rainbow trail following you?
Yeah,
That's
it's
great.
amazing.
All right. And next one, okay?
Oh.
You got it?
Yep.
And go.
Oh, yes, first try.
First try.
Waterbed, let's go.
Let's chair. I'm stuck. I'm inside.
You gotta jump. God.
Okay. Yeah, throw the bed in there, like over everything.
Like over it, yeah. All right, ready?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh. And yeet.
Oh, fucked up. Okay, one more. Next one. Go. Got him.
Bodacious.
Later, guys. Oh, I'm stuck.
Rip.
Fill the pool with jello.
See, that's big brain. I would say that actually.
Good, like walking. I think for the next one, I'll put the notification sound on it.
Have we received any donations?
No, I don't see.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. Callie needs to suffer, man. We've all suffered.
Dodging bullets.
They all love her. They're like, no suffering for
No
Kylie.
suffering for her. Oh, suddenly my pockets are dry.
Ramon and he's ramen. I feel like I should be.
Yeah, I agree.
We're gonna upgrade from toast to ramen.
Ramen.
Heck yeah.
I love the eyes. Well, 69 too strong. Chat's just
I
lewd.
know.
They just want to stare at the 69.
Lewd change. Oh, it doesn't change the ramen. Is there like a stir one? That'd be funny. Hope you like your ramen wavy. Jerry! Damn. He just wrecked Jerry's trash can.
Whatever, he doesn't need it. He's moving.
My trash can! He comes in.
My trash.
Client signed a waiver, so don't worry about smashing stuff. That's... I'd never want to hear that. Hey, you have honeybees. That's cool.
I do.
The boss is the funniest. You should do stand-up. Movers. Oh,
Oh, so
no.
it's up, is it upstairs?
There's a second floor now.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I feel about that?
Oh, throw it out the window.
Out the window, yeah.
Throw it out the window.
Throw it out the
Things
window.
you never want to hear
Throw it
movers
out.
say.
Oh, no. Okay, I just have to come with it. Apparently.
How did you do that?
Nice.
It went in the other room.
It's because it was plugged in still.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no, those red boxes are breakable.
Yeah.
Ah!
Kylie said, "Fuck that box."
Oh god.
Hey, throw that red box down first.
Are you ready?
Are you gonna
Well,
catch
yeah,
it?
there you go. Stop!
I'm just trying to aim it at you.
Oh, good catch. Okay.
Oh no!
Now the
Oh
couch.
god.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Put it in the corner where it's safe.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Where Kylie can't
Next
reach
one.
it.
Yeet.
I'm gonna die.
It just like landed on top of you.
So strong.
everything
Oh,
you.
oh. I didn't realize that was a two-person.
Alright.
Oh, oh.
Why isn't it?
Look at
I don't know.
the ramen guy's sweating.
What the heck?
I don't know.
What?
Here.
Should we
Boop,
just...
boop.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
You got it.
Nice.
My arms fall off.
Nice fried rice. Oh, I guess I need to...
What's that?
Someone may get 269 so we can see the show. Oh, I guess these are...
The TV!
Yep.
Do you need help to toss that one?
Yeah.
This is like, this should be called drunk movers.
I know, right?
And yeet.
Oh shit!
Oh, a bunch of fragiles. Not like that. Lots of fridge.
You can throw the fragile stuff down here. I can grab it.
Yeah, I was just doing
I don't trust myself.
Well, it tells you where it's gonna land.
Yeah, there's a little X on the ground. It's kind of hard to see, but it will have a little... Box TV, what timeline is this? Oh, what?
Circa 2020.
It's the good one.
Yeah.
The good timeline.
You ready?
You wanna help me with this frige?
Frige.
The frige. I'm not catching that.
And here you go.
Oh.
Okay.
Not enough power. And yeet.
Oh, it gets like stuck.
And we got there. Yeah.
That's really weird to carry. Slap.
Okay. Ready? Oh, that's scary. I don't like it. Just like.
Nice. It's like Creed, arms wide open. Right here, look at this.
Oh.
That was like an old ass Mac. What the hell? I think you were like too close to the edge or something.
This requires a.
Yeah, you guys both have to do that. 3 more things and it's, yeah, those things. Throw that out the window. I got it.
Yeah. And
Yeeb.
I die. Yeah.
Alright, I need help with this one.
Oh.
To toss. Okay. And yeet. Is that it?
Yep, they're all down here.
Cool. Did you jump off the second story?
Yes.
What a G.
Gnarly.
Let's go.
Our laughs are contagious. That's cute. That's wholesome. What a cozy little stream.
Yeah.
We're here just to have fun
Yeah.
while helping out kiddos.
And suffering. Mildly. That sour challenge was probably the funniest, though.
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty legendary with that one.
I hope that one goes viral.
Someone clipped it for us.
Good.
Are you gonna like share it all your friends?
Hell yeah.
Gamer move, jump off the side.
Gamer move.
Parkour!
360 no scope.
Is that cheese?
Where?
Cheese.
Where?
Cheese, what? Huh? Cheese?
Cheese?
Cheese. I do love cheese.
Casa de Cliff.
I like how all of us are like cheese.
Cheese.
Where's the cheese?
Where's the cheese? Cheese? Oh, the emote. Cheese. It is cheese.
Oh.
I like chocolate milk.
We stand cheese.
Yes. What kind though?
All kinds.
I like Gouda. Gouda is Gouda.
Gouda,
Gouda
is
is
Gouda.
good.
Mine's sharp white cheddar.
Nicole introduced me to Munster.
Oh, Munster? Munster's pretty good.
Yeah, Munster's pretty good. Oh, but Gouda's pretty top tier.
Yeah.
Gouda?
I like this pad.
Too bad we're gonna wreck it.
Yeah, too bad we're gonna
Came in like
fuck
a
this
round
place.
Yeah, I just broke
Oh
his
no,
windows.
I died. I died.
You can die now?
Yeah.
Your sacrifice was not
You
in vain.
cannot swim.
Not swim. Just like mini games. Crash can't swim apparently.
Oh my god, I forgot about the couch in this level. It's like a slinky.
What?
Oh yeah.
It's like
an accordion.
Fucking slinky, dude. It's
Where is
cursed. It's over here. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's
a water couch.
It's a snake.
That's a thing?
I don't know. I remember those air couches from like the 90s or the early 2000s, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
Let's,
Ah!
Oh, can I just push it?
Oh, I guess
push it.
so.
Push it good. Yeah. There we go. I did it. I'm a snake.
Oh my gosh, when I did that with other people, it was like the hardest thing. They were struggling so much.
Yeah, well, you know, you're
Here we are.
playing with a
Oh no, I locked myself out. There you go.
pro gamer here.
Oh shit, throw it on the airbag.
Beach ball.
Is this?
Here.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, someone put the no. A soup can. Hick.
Wood soup.
Somebody throw his bed down. Pip, let's go. Wait, did that?
Oh.
That pathway? What are you
Oh,
doing?
no.
You gotta throw it in the thing. It just fell off.
I went with it.
Stole it from
It's
me.
a very Lion King
Oh
moment
shit,
there.
that was funny. Here, let's see the fridge.
Oh, hail the king. Alright, we're gonna throw it in the van.
Gotta go.
Alright, you gotta go sideways. Stop. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
And
go.
Nice.
See, she's smart enough. I am not.
Table time, let's go.
Table time.
Is that a ramen? Is that a unicorn? With our furniture?
What is a ramen bowl and a unicorn wizard doing with our
Unicorn
furniture?
Unicorn wizard. Sounds like a metal song.
Unicorn wizard.
Unicorn wizard. Yeah. Yo, let's get this. Oh, there's boxes over here too.
I broke the TV, I think.
Someone help me with this? Toss it out the
There's
window.
26 things in here. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me throw this out. I got you. Let's go. Okay, you turn.
Oh. There we go.
Left. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, are we trying to go out the window?
Yeah.
You can't.
Well, let's throw it out.
Yeah,
So-
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Into the pool? What are you doing?
Maybe not. Alright, scratch that. We're going out the front door.
Okay, there we go. You first. Nice.
I'm trying to like make some.
Now we can throw it out here.
Oh,
did you fuck up the door? Oh no.
What the hell? It's
the
like
door broke.
stuck.
You stole the door. Alright, align ourselves. Let's move this stupid chair out of the way. Out of here. Oh god.
Oh, okay, we're just going down. Oh no.
The inertia took the sofa.
Yeah. Oh, there is a top lay.
Your teapot's like smoking.
Oh,
Thanks.
Nice.
your teapot's smoking.
Hey girl, your
Thanks.
teapot's smoking.
Oh,
You wanna
God.
toss it?
Yep. Why are you
Oh,
falling
no!
off?
Don't mean to fall.
Blame the bees.
The bees. They're too loud.
Nice.
Nice.
They're too loud. The noise, the bees.
The bees dictate my actions. I do not.
Thank God we don't take that. Just throw that off.
I knew one person.
Oh shit!
Oh! Oh no. Oh.
We're just gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Beep,
This is how we go.
beep. Oh.
Oh no.
What happened over here?
An accident.
Accident.
Oh, we still have 7 more things.
Where are they?
Chair.
I don't see anything glowing.
Well, they're like some of them are not in the tray.
Oh, they're not. It's everything
I need
just
help with
hanging out.
this pinball machine.
Super ball. Go.
Come on. I don't understand. What the hell?
Oh my god.
It doesn't feel right.
Absolute
It doesn't.
chaos. There we go.
Alright, bed.
Oh, yeah, sure.
2 more things.
Toss. And yeet. Nice.
Got it. Throw it in there.
Eat.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
There you go. Ready?
Yes.
Be smooth.
Not the arcades.
Let's get it. All right, $6 more, guys. Come on.
$6 for baby food.
For the delicious gooey food that Kylie has to scarf down.
Oh god.
Like chug status.
Chug. Oh.
She's gonna slosh it around her mouth.
I mean, of all the things it could have been, it was that or anchovies, so.
Oh god.
Anchovies.
Nope. I hate fish so much.
Sunny.
That's cute and dark at the same
Kind
time.
of really, kind of cursed. I don't know.
Summer chalet.
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 One gulp all down. Yeah.
What?
Certainly try.
One gulp.
One chulp. I feel like you have to like marinate it a little bit.
Marinated.
You have to hold it in your mouth for like 60 seconds.
Could also crunch up some of those Satan's Cheetos and stick them in there.
Oh god.
The last challenge should be like everything we did in one like package.
Oh god.
Sour
Ew.
Cheetos,
Cheetos,
and the baby food.
Sounds
It's
cursed.
like all the infinity gems into one.
The infinity.
Infinity puke.
Infinity barf.
Oh, I forgot there's a slide. Here, let's go down the slide this way.
There's a slot. Oh.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh. Wait, let's move this stick back. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I never knew that. That was
Conserve some space.
like a thing.
Yeah. You can't go like up them though.
Snowboard.
Sour, spicy baby food.
Oh.
That's a curse sentence.
The
I gotta
trifecta.
say.
Without
Oh
getting that piece.
shoot! I didn't want to go down.
I'm a drag in this. Maybe I can get it down the slide. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm almost there. Ugh. Whee. Just throw it all down there.
Oh, TV break.
Oh no! Suffering. Suffering.
Suffering. Existence is suffering.
Suffering awaits.
Best movers ever, you guys.
We're kind of killing it.
Yeah,
so
we're
far.
pretty efficient.
Can't guarantee your stuff won't be in one piece, but you'll have it on time.
They signed a waiver.
They did. They signed a waiver. Sorry.
What else we got here?
We got the washing machine.
Table. Let's go.
What's a double?
Fair washing machine?
Yeah, I got you.
I need to throw this one.
I was like, why do they have a fridge in the bathroom? That's weird.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a washing machine. Oh.
I mean, you never know. I won't judge somebody.
Oh my god,
Let's throw it
everything's
down
like
this way.
loaded down here.
Here, down this way.
Oh.
Just throw it at the.
And yeet.
And then slide it down.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Come with me.
Beach ball.
This bed.
Nintendo, it's important.
Cannot see. It's so hard.
Oh god, I'm like stuck. Oh no.
Oh,
Help!
Help!
incoming.
Oh my god.
Here, move this.
Alright.
throw it up. Dead.
I'm a coming.
Ready?
Yeet.
Go.
Did it? Oh,
Nope,
no.
nope.
Not
Pull
like
out a little bit.
I'm a trying.
Okay. Next one.
Yeet.
Go. Yep, it's good.
Hell yeah.
Missing 2 more. So this couch and something else. Oh, it's stuck on the windowsill. I'll take it.
Okay.
Can you get that,
Yeah.
Kylie? I know.
I'm trying.
I think I have to like slide
we'll
down
have
and get it. Oh, there you go. Skills.
We'll have to throw it, I think.
Yeah. There we
So
go.
smooth.
Oh, bye.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's
No stair run. Nope. Not today. You guys played Overcooked, right?
Nope.
No, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you played this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I ever played it once here. Before.
Well, if I knew that, I would have played Overcooked. Then we
No,
just
this
hate
is-
each other
this is
afterwards.
fun.
Oh, that tractor's dead.
Oh my god.
Rip the crops.
So I'm just gonna drive over this cliff.
So extra.
Can you imagine you seeing your mover just
Beep beep. We're here.
It's like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna stay put. Just crash through the thing.
This driving is realistic. Indeed.
Okay, why would you park like that?
Is that oil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the oil slows us down. Right?
There's only 19 things in this house.
And a lot of oil.
Check.
And there's traffic.
I'm struggling. There we go. On the struggle bus. Organizing.
Oh no. Oh no. The car's killing stuff over.
Alright, what else we got?
There's like a table.
Toaster.
Going to need help tossing this table. I'm coming. Okay, ready? And yeet! We got there.
Yo, what? Too strong. What else?
And yeet!
I guess this
Oh, there's a sheep up here.
Oh yeah. Definitely is.
A treadmill.
Oh gosh, the
Cord.
cords are so cursed.
Okay, and yeet. Oh, you wanna load up
Let's
the...
try to cross the road here.
Yeah, I think the rest are two person.
Wait. Trying to become...
Uh-oh, 175.
Oh no.
Wait, like $1.75?
175. We're gonna
no.
pause.
Oh lord. Here we
Let's see what
go.
we got.
Heck yeah!
Oh god.
So let's see.
Eric.
Eat it.
669.
Oh, Megan. 669. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's mix up some
Put it in like, do we want to put it in a drink or should I just like do each one separately? Oh, I forget it's over here.
We gotta mix it up.
Slurp, slurp.
Alright, so here is this one. And then here's the other. Yep.
Let's see if I can.
Okay, here.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
I'll mix it for you.
Oh man.
Yum, yum. In the tum tum. Oh god, the consistency.
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
It's not refrigerated at all.
It's not refrigerated.
It's room temperature
It's like
baby food?
lukewarm.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it smells terrible.
It's even better.
Oh god.
The yum yums. Let's go.
I've got drinks ready here.
This is rancid.
Dollar store baby food.
Yep. Not good enough for regular store.
I need that. Yeah, it's Dollar Tree or Dollar Store exclusive. At least it's organic, right?
I'm ascending, guys.
I'm ascending.
God, this is rancid. Absolutely disgusting. Smell it.
No, I don't want to.
Smell it!
Oh my god, it's so much.
It's so much!
Oh, Christ.
This is what you paid for.
It's for the children.
I'm going.
Set this down.
Get in there.
It's bad. You want to smell it, James?
No, not at all. Not even remotely. No.
Oh god.
Not even close.
Oh, it's all chunky too.
Chunks.
Here, let's give a little preview.
Oh god. So bad.
Oh, look at that. Doo-doo.
It smells like dog food, honestly.
Oh,
like,
man. What the heck?
you should pull up the chat too.
Chan.
Can
Let's go.
chat have some looks nutritious?
No, not at all.
Someone fix it?
Not at all.
What?
I don't know.
Which one? What are we
know.
fixing?
Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh yeah.
Just caught that.
Take a drink. Oh man.
Ugh. What a hero. Can we talk about that? What are the emotions in your mind right now?
It's like applesauce, but it's got like the most putrid like smell and aftertaste. oh god, it's getting worse. I need to finish it.
It's getting worse.
Oh god, I almost gagged. Oh god.
You can do it. You're almost there.
I think the longer you wait it linger, it's gonna be rough. No wonder babies don't eat the foods we give them.
Oh god. Alright, it's pretty much clear. Oh my god. Oh.
Ugh.
Nicely done.
Ugh.
That was probably the most.
That was great.
That was
great.
That was bad.
Almost.
I would
gagged
rather
once.
do my own thing again
Oh my
than
god.
do that.
Yeah, same.
Woo. Smell it, James.
No,
Smell
I'm
it,
good.
James.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's bad.
Oh god. Yeah, the more it sat in my mouth, the like progressively worse it was escalating.
That's why I was like, you need to like leave it in your mouth for 60 seconds.
That's real suffering.
Well, that's awesome.
I may have actually thrown up if I had.
We got another one?
We got another? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh god. Oh, someone wanted it to be like an even number.
Baby food.
Oh, 183.69.
The 183.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh god.
Fixed. I love it.
Yeah, just yep.
Baby food.
Oh
Baby
god.
Baby food.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Docket. Is it docket? Alright, well, you know, that. I mean, I feel like the hours just fly by.
They are.
Pretty cool.
How much time do we have left?
Literally 1 minute. So,
Yeah.
Really?
So,
Wow.
okay, well, I mean, we have 183.89.
That's great.
I think that's amazing.
Thank you
guys.
so
You guys-
much.
You
Which
guys
is really
helped
good.
out a lot with that.
Yeah.
No, that was a fun day. Just hanging out, doing.
It flew by.
Flew by pretty
It didn't
quick.
even feel
Every
like it.
hour just like zoomed by.
7-hour day or whatever it
good.
was.
So just keep in mind. I mean, we're gonna be doing this the rest of for like another 30 days or so, till we hit goal. You know, whatever comes first. And of course, going beyond goal is great too. But we'll have milestones up listed as like for 250 what we're gonna do. 300, 350, 400, 450. And what do you think we should do for 500 though?
Yeah.
GG's indeed.
Yeah. So let me hear from chat, or like, what do you guys think? Like from us.
That had to have been disgusting.
Like $500. What do you guys want us to do? Like what kind of thing? You know, do you want us three? It could be 3 different things. It could be all of us do the same thing. Let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be donating Friday when I get paid. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks, Blue. Yeah, no, I just appreciate you, man. I know you donate every year. Thank you so much.
And like I said, you know, people have been donating big amounts, but even if it's something small,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll think of something too. Like, we'll do like micro rewards also. Like, depending on the next stream, we'll do like today, every $1 you donated, we'll pepper ate a fry. So
A very spicy fry.
yeah, so we can do stuff like that too. We can do challenges. You know, we can. There's still. This is just the first day, guys, and we're like what, like a quarter there already.
Sea urchin?
Sea urchin?
Ugh, fugu.
Sea urchin? Is that like a food?
Sea urchin is like the spiky fish.
Well, I know what a sea urchin is, but like...
Yeah, like sushi.
Eat it? Like
sushi.
eat it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a joke because it's like often poisonous.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I was like, I don't know if I can do that.
No. It's like something from The Simpsons. They call it fugu.
Eat it.
Yeah. Like the joke is that like if you don't slice sea urchin appropriately, it's poisonous.
Oh.
But it's really good if you get it right. People don't like the textures. Yeah. A lot of people don't like textures of sushi and stuff like that. So.
I'm not like a fish person, so...
Right. Do you eat sushi?
Kind of, yeah.
Like, it depends on the
like,
sushi. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Cool. No, I mean, okay, so, I mean, we hit 5 o'clock. I mean, I had a lot of fun today.
Yep.
I don't know, like, what do you guys think? When do you think we can, like, do this again?
I mean,
I feel like if we could do it on a day where there's like, you know, not people aren't working as much, that might be.
So like weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
That's pretty impossible.
Yeah.
I'd have to think on that. I'd probably have to take a day off.
It would have to be like it definitely wouldn't be 8 hours long or 7 hours long. We're almost hitting 7 hours right there.
Yeah. Yeah, if it were like just a couple hours, like it'd be a lot more doable.
You know, maybe like 3 hours max.
Yeah.
Maybe or less, right? So depending on what we do, I think I guess like if we do shorter stream with more people showing up,
Edible pig blood.
Oh no.
Chat wants in.
That's like 500 itself.
This is not Fear Factor, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So I mean, we do have the Bean Boozle, right? The fire things.
Someone gets a tattoo at 500.
Well, we do have a tattoo at 500.
I would get a tattoo.
I'd get a tattoo.
Yeah,
depending on what it is.
So remember, 250 is the makeover, right? That's the challenge.
So you're still willing to do the makeover no matter what?
It depends. If the next time, before the next time we start, there's 250, I will honor the challenge.
You heard it. Post that on your Twitter and stuff too.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, and then other challenges that we can do, whatever. We're having fun. So Pepper literally bought a bunch of fun stuff for us to do. So we can think of something.
Stuff.
And then you can always post it on my Twitter at GQ Asian Gaming. It's gonna be on my channel description there for my socials, so check that out. Do you guys want to share anything socials wise, or anything you want to plug while you're here?
I don't exist.
I can drop my Instagram down because it's my art page, so I'll totally share that.
Absolutely. So Kylie will actually be working on a new logo for the stream, and she actually did the overlay for this on the bottom right there, the little frame and the donate. And so that's going to be super fun. And I think in the next stream I'll also add auditory notifications for the donations also. But yeah, look at that cute bar. It shows all your donations, guys. We appreciate that. So we'll keep going for another 30 days. And, stay tuned. I appreciate you guys. We all do.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
But have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. See you next time. Bye.